It didn't double it up this time.
I have that power.
I do too.
Oh.
I got so confused why dice just started rolling.
No. Man. All right, we got a second person with good luck. All right.
That's not a good thing. That's not a good
Oh,
thing.
wait, yeah. Wait, it's you.
No,
no,
that's not a good thing.
Techie rolled high. That's the one good roll of the night, Techie. Why'd you use it?
I was just trying to roll the D100 to be funny.
But you wasted the good roll. So now it's extra funny.
All right, Priya's in here. I'm getting up for a minute.
It was minus 10, feels like minus 20 today.
Yeah, it's miserable.
Ooh.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's not 60 degrees, light rain. I took a nap.
I'm like, I have the sun out and the door open and a fan going. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Air conditioner running full tilt.
I don't have that.
I do.
I'm not using my money.
My room is warm with a nice cold
I
beer.
need to remember everything I did with this character.
My AC is...
I'm able to run mine like I do because it's not. My room is the only room in the house that isn't connected to the house's main, like, air conditioning unit, because our air conditioning unit's old as piss, and it would have put too much strain on it to connect it to mine as well. So I'll just have a window unit. It does its damn job.
I got a nice portable one.
It probably gets 120 outside.
Yeah, but I mean, you made the choice to live there.
I was born here, you sick bastard. I didn't have a choice. What the fuck you mean?
You definitely could have moved out of Texas if you wanted to.
With what money?
Didn't say you would have somewhere good to live, just that you could have moved out.
And I'd be living in the heat, not in a room that's air conditioned fighting the heat.
What do you mean? Aren't you rich streaming partner Wooden Barrel?
You
can
make something
lick my nutsack.
Oh shit. Thanks, Reds. Let me see if I have my notes. And by that I mean, let me see if the notes make any fucking sense.
That's not the right binder.
Definitely going to require that recap today.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? It's a fresh new adventure.
Yeah. We'll just reboot it like Free does with Chambers and Wyverns all the time. Speak of the devil.
Yeah, well, Free comes in, media slander against them.
I kind of like, I kind of just expected it.
He felt the disturbance in the Free Force.
Can we call it that for now on? The Free Force? That'd be amazing.
No.
God damn it.
Well, it is in Helldivers. We're delivering the Free Force to them.
Also, I will bring this up.
Oh, he's
now.
No, I
but
refuse.
basically, I'll be cutting it close to 5:30 start on basically every Thursday for like the next month and a half because I'll be coaching basketball and I'll just have to make it home in time.
Dude,
It might
you
be a
do
couple
realize that
minutes
you
late
can't
to
be a
basically
jock and a nerd at the same
everyone.
time, right?
What was that?
You can't be a jock and a nerd. You gotta be one or the other.
I mean, it gives me extra money.
No, he's a history teacher. He has the pass to do both.
Never mind. He has the pass. Okay, sounds
Yeah.
good.
and also, it gives me extra money.
That's fair.
So,
Money do be nice.
money do be nice.
I'll even make
But, yeah,
that joke.
but I might be rolling in like
because we're also history.
5-10 minutes late on Thursdays.
It's all good. We usually don't start for another like 40 minutes anyways.
Yeah.
The fuck is this program? I haven't seen this in forever.
Just FYI, I have been sleeping really poorly, so I need to go at midnight.
Same, but I got a coffee now because I'm not no bitch.
I'm sorry. I work at 7:30 in the morning.
So do I.
I got off at
Actually, you have it
7:30
worse.
in the
I
morning.
don't have to work.
I'm just shitting on you, buddy. It's all good.
Fuck you.
Sounds good.
I
For the record, sounds good. Sounds good. Appropriate response. Holy shit, we're playing D&D again.
I know,
Oh, yeah.
right? The band is back together again.
And my jaw is not broken anymore. I actually just got yesterday confirmed to be back to full duty.
Nice.
Yeah.
Looks like perfect timing then.
Should have seen the other guy.
remember you won that fight.
I'm gonna say I won that fight.
Legally, he won that fight.
All right.
Physically,
Also, I will.
questionable.
I'd say I won that fight. He went down. I stayed up. Easy. Yeah.
Yeah,
Sounds good.
100% free won that fight. He was the last fighter standing.
Yeah. Also, I'm just gonna get this out of the way. Fucking finger on nose and not it for this fucking recap, because what the fuck happened?
Yeah, no,
Same.
not
I
it.
feel like it's gonna be everybody pitching in at this point, honestly.
I'm a dwarf. That's as much as I fucking remember, bud.
I am now a bard. That's what I remember.
You know what? My memory is so poor. I fucking thought he was a wizard for the longest time.
I was.
He was.
I was.
Irving, that's the joke, buddy.
I know.
Well, he still was a
Baja-
wizard.
Remember, Baja's an idiot, so he's gonna be like, I was a wizard. What are you talking about?
You know, that's
That's why he's a bard now, because it makes sense, because he's just a jackass that makes dumb jokes.
What's really funny is that you made fun of a goblin one day and it just kind of died, and you're like, wow, all that fucking schooling is for nothing.
Fucking vicious mockery. God damn it.
Yeah, I got it.
Good old ear jam.
Yeah, if you're not playing a bard with vicious mockery, what the fuck are you doing?
If you're not brainstorming ways to cast vicious mockery, what are you doing?
I mean, that's all I cast, right? That's all I do is just mock everyone.
Yeah. You don't even need to cast a spell for that.
Yeah, it's a cantrip. You're right.
Accidentally
Right.
insulted a teammate attempting to give them bardic inspiration. Their ears start bleeding.
Right.
Shit,
I
I'm seeing you
forgot.
come up with people. I'm
I
sorry.
forgot entirely about Wish.com Aragorn. I forgot entirely about it. And like, I'm looking at this, I'm like, who the fuck is this low res fucking picture with the flat cut off head? Like, what's going on here? And then I'm just like, oh, Jesus Christ, Ruds. Forgot about that.
He get bonked in the head a little too hard. Now it just is part of his character.
You know that really cool guy? Yeah, I'm his dad. That's basically the vibe.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Yeah, right? So what are we waiting on? Not me anymore.
Techie, I think, is still
Becky
away.
and Farrell?
You could
Gonna
roll a
play-
D100 free. Join in on the fun.
The ritual must be complete. Barrel's
Yes.
resetting his internet because it's being jank. Much like fair.
I realize no one else is home, so I need to dog.
I just got dealt back-to-back flushes. I'll take it.
Damn.
What's that? Skill in poker. Yeah,
Yeah,
because the cards
man, I
just
wonder,
happen to be that way.
I wonder what you're playing right now.
I know, right?
Hearthstone, clearly.
Welcome back. One of these days, it won't be fucking freezing in here.
Do you want my snow?
Today is not that day.
I have like,
Now hold the fuck on, Parm. He's got to take some of mine too. It's not fair if he just takes yours.
but I've got more than you. I'm glad I don't live
fucking
in
doubt that,
Medicine
buddy.
Hat.
I fucking doubt that, buddy.
Medicine Hat has like 3 feet right now.
I had 3 feet yesterday. Today is double that, at least.
I'm extremely doubtful that it's over your head.
It's been plowed a couple times. So.
I was like, did you just call him short?
Yes. He drowned in the kiddie pool.
He calling me WWE short. You guys looking, and this guy's made fun of him because he's short. He's 5'8". What are you talking about? That really bothered me when I found that out.
I was about to say 5'8" short.
I meant like average human male is 5'7", right?
5'6". An average human female is 5'4".
Huh.
Christ, I cannot fucking type to save my goddamn life.
Yeah, you're having a bit of a rough time there, Al.
I am. Yeah, I'm fixing it. Don't worry. It's coming.
One.
Waiting.
That's one. And then
That's two.
this too. Please, for the love of God, I need this. Thank you.
Awesome. 4 out of 10 words fixed.
I don't want to fucking talk about it, bro. I tried so hard and got so far.
Doesn't even matter.
I was typing something to Ruts, and I just like fucking butchered the spelling. Like he still probably knew what I meant, but fuck, there was that.
Oh, I did.
Like every line had a mistake.
Can't be
I
as bad
typed
as
too
me
fast.
the other night. I literally had my hand shifted over one letter on my right hand, so I was just typing everything with completely incorrect letters.
It's like that feeling when you're not looking at your phone, but you're typing a message, and you're absolutely fucking positive you know what it's saying, and it comes out as fucking gibberish.
Yeah.
You're like, okay.
I mean, I was fine when we used to use T9.
5537808.
Alrighty, looks like we're ready to go. Get that recap, nerds. We're not doing this.
Oh, no, that is.
What is happening?
Sounds like Megatron is speaking.
I thought it was Shaver just up against the mic. Kind of sounded like
Shaving for a business meeting while playing D&D?
multitasking.
I guess.
You could say it's free real estate.
It's free real estate. Well, this is riveting.
Yeah, I know, right?
Now I feel the need to check what was 2 sessions ago to figure out what's the beginning of.
It's only 2 sessions ago. It can't be that long.
Yeah.
I think November 9th was the last session, according
Christ.
November
Fucking 4 months, man.
2nd is what I have. Or, sorry, no, November 9th, I'm being dumb.
November 9th and November 2nd was the session before that.
Yes, yes. Yes, Blood for the Murder God, that was 3 sessions ago. There. Right, 3 sessions ago, or 2 sessions ago, we got stuck in the forest. And then
God, that was
last
like 3
session,
sessions ago.
that was 2.
Last session, we had to get out of the forest.
Yeah.
And find some weird ass fucking town that was maybe a little bit too closed doors.
Right.
Ah, I remember the
So-
town. The fucking rat thingy.
Yeah, managed to like coerce our way in.
We
Almost
met
got
that
kicked
guy
out-
that was sick.
almost got kicked out again because we really shouldn't have been there. And then managed to convince the innkeeper or the tavern innkeep, one of the two.
Yeah, interchangeable.
Not really.
He had a name.
The pub master.
Yeah.
There you go.
That's not a
Pretty on
name, that's
nose
a
name.
title.
No, that was his
His
name.
first name is Paul.
That's
Last
a
name is
title.
Master.
No,
His
he was
last
literally
name
referred to
was
as the
Pub Master.
Okay.
But what's his first name?
You guys never asked.
Oh. Master.
Shit.
First name the, last name Pubmaster.
Bolgren's a were-rat, and Connor was also infected with it, apparently. From the fights in the basement.
Allegedly. How dare you put such slanderous things in your mouth?
Allegedly.
Oh, right. And then we went to a town that we had to cover our guild sigil because apparently fucking evil shit or shady shit. I don't know.
People don't like us.
And then, yes, that's the words I'm thinking of. And then we went to an inn there, and we had to get a room with drapes, which then turned into the Love Shack room.
The honeymoon
Oh, yeah.
suite.
Where Connor and
Bulger.
Ernick had to Bolgren, yes. Bolgren had to stay in. Everyone else just stayed outside, I think.
Chilled in the trees.
Yeah.
What happened to everybody that was chilling in the trees?
Some weird shit happened.
Very vague.
I don't remember.
Some weird shit.
Some weird shit happened.
Fucking
That's all I remember.
man. Absolute fucking trooper, man.
I'm trying to look through the notes to remember.
I'll be honest, I'm remembering all of this as you guys are saying it. And I'm like, oh yeah, that is what happened. I completely forgot that town existed on your way back.
Yeah, Darnick went to wake up the two inside and flashbang them with opening the curtains.
Well, what happened overnight to the people that were at the cart? There was something that happened there.
Notice a figure approaching. It was talking to the horses. That's what the notes say.
He's a horse whisperer?
Glad that we're just kind of figuring this out, figuring out as we go along. Like, we're not quite sure what happened here, but
He was trying to get to the horses, whatever the figure was.
Did I not write that down in my notes? Guess I didn't write down what happened to the people outside.
It's the third to last paragraph in whatever's posted. That's Brom's notes.
I'm looking at my own notes, not. Or am I missing? I'm missing. I'm not even looking at the front page of my second sheet. Oh, that's where it is.
oh,
This man's
I
taking
was
he has
missing a
a
solid
whole
half.
notebook that's like a 10-page novel at this point.
Well, you can see the photos of my notes.
I know.
Not gonna lie, I never read your notes because
That's fair.
fuck reading that.
That's fair. That's very fair. Right. First watch was nothing of note from Gernick. Baja saw someone sneak towards our cart. He wards them off. Then Arathorn takes third watch. Tired, nods off every now and then falls asleep. Jolts awake, the person sneaks back, pats Roy and beats him something, then leaves. That sounds like an amalgamation of words that probably wasn't
I
clear.
listen, man. They were words. They were words.
Yeah. So the shadow that appeared during Baja's shift also appeared in Arathorn's shift, and they patted Roy and fed him something and then left. Is that a bit more concise?
Yep.
Okay, wonderful. Right. Now it makes sense why the notes on this third page immediately start with
Just randomly
the flashbang. It goes from talking to the pubmaster to going to the
Then waking
flashbang.
up.
So,
Yeah.
yeah, I missed like a solid 3 days of travel or something.
Uh-huh.
Apparently we met someone called Sagan. What?
Sagan.
Oral
Saw
Sagan?
that name in the notes.
Yeah.
Pearl Sagan, yeah.
That's what came to mind for me as well.
No, that was one of the hunters.
Right.
The pub master's place.
Right.
Quiet fighter of the Swords group.
Right. There's Brianna Calder, Orion Hammacher, Sagan Castiglione, Salem Orden, and Lindy Sarah.
Yes.
Right. And that's how we learned about the lycanthropy for rats.
Yep.
Makes sense.
And they call themselves Sword, even though their names don't actually spell sword.
Yes.
They do, but one of them has to use a nickname for it to make sense.
Well, yes, but the nickname doesn't make sense.
So their name doesn't.
The name doesn't work. It's Sorb.
Sorbs.
Swarb.
Fucking hell.
Okay, so did that.
Then we turned in the quest, and
What did you guys get for a reward
Matt.
from your quest?
General Cyanrath signed an NDA, took a picture, got a badge, got a notepad.
Which badge level did you guys get?
I don't know, I'm reading the notes.
Yep, I'm just asking in general.
It
I'm not asking you in
It doesn't
specific.
say.
A higher level. Gives us the
Inventory,
go-ahead to
guild
become full guild
ID.
members.
I
That's
was like,
all
mine
got.
just says guild ID in my inventory, so.
I think it's just
I don't
full
recall
guild
anything
members.
about levels.
Yeah, it should have been it should have been your copper badge.
Mhm.
So basically you're a
Oh.
copper level initiate right now. Which gives you
I'll add that
access
in
to
brackets.
basic guild functions.
Yeah. But we got that. And then we went and did training and other stuff
Yes.
for months.
For 3 weeks. 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Yes.
The real world months.
So we're gonna do a quick little flashback to you guys going to the item shop. To start, essentially, you guys are ushered back into the guild headquarters after you're given your IDs and your payouts. Does anybody remember how much you each got paid?
A decent amount.
Should have been in the original agreement that you guys had, if I remember correctly.
Oh, it was. Shit.
It's like I have 263 gold on me. That's all I know.
It was close to like almost 1,000 each. It was like 800 or something.
I don't see that I have $800 or gold worth of shit. So
I spent some money.
I think that would have been in your session 1 notes before you guys left.
What ever in our notes?
It's Jake. Oh, that's not Jake. I hear a dog sneezing. It's a derpy.
Yeah, that's my dog.
Oh yeah, if Jake sneezes, it's like a hurricane. It's not like
That's
small.
why I was like, is he like across the house? I can barely hear him.
No, he's actually right there.
No,
He's just in the bathroom. So he's like, I gotta
she
be
does this weird like half sneeze, or she doesn't actually sneeze and she just does this noise over and over again.
Yeah.
You okay back there?
I see that the guild card has 3,700 gold in it.
Oh,
Oh well, there's all our gold.
I think we just put the quest reward stuff there.
I'm legitimately trying to remember if it was 5k for the mission or if it was 500 each. I can't legitimately remember. That's why I was asking for someone to go back and check.
I checked my notes. It doesn't exist.
Well, either way, both those numbers. Oh well, yeah. I think it was probably 5k each,
There was
or not 5k each.
scramble
5K
at the end.
total.
I remember that. Like I remember me and Beryl were doing some serious shopping
Yeah,
at the end. Like we had some money.
and I had to fight Parman giving me that quiver whenever because he gave you that bag of
Yeah,
gold, and
because
I'm
I
like, wow.
derped on remembering what level stuff was.
And I know I think I removed the gold I spent from the cart, which was 485.
We had a substantial amount for what we were doing. I remember that because I have 300 gold on me, and I bought a bag of holding, which was 500. Plus, I think I did actually steal a little bit from the cart. I think we talked about that.
That seems reasonable. Bags of holding are kind of super important.
Especially for me, because I gotta carry my shit.
You need to.
And I pissed Free off by saying I just wanted this quiver to put arrows in and not the javelins, quarterstaffs, and
fucking
spears and
remind me
bows I
of
can hold. And he is like, no, that doesn't work. And I'm like, well, if I actually add all my arrows into it, I do way less now. So it's doing its job.
Fucking hate you.
I was on the technical correct side of it.
Okay, I forgot about that.
I didn't. I might have forgotten what we did, but I didn't forget about that.
I'm glad that that's the one thing that you remember. It's just like,
Yep. Mm-hmm.
what
I always remember my low roll.
course did I introduce to the party at
Yep.
the time?
Mm-hmm. That's me, baby.
Oh my god. This guy.
This fucking guy.
This fucking guy.
No, there was some way you could set like backpacks and quiver and bag of holdings up to where you can put stuff in them real easily. I don't
Me
know how to
and
do
Rome
that.
set that up last time. I got a backpack and a bag of holding as actual things. It has to do with like your actor ID and shit.
No, I'm not too worried.
Disgusting.
Honestly, as long as Parm gives you a character sheet, it takes like 10 seconds. If I recall. I remember how to do it. That's where Brome steps in here. But like, fuck man, I remember that. That was cool.
Well, I mean, my arrows and crossbow bolts are the only thing that's going in there, so I can just zero those. There's one way.
I just double checked, and it is actually like stupid simple as long as you get the character sheet.
All right, everybody good?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
Sorry, I'm just helping the dog still.
Nope, you're good.
Thunderstorm, I guess.
Yeah,
I love
so
that.
it's you guys arrived in town as it was storming, mud trails, dragging your cart. Roy and Mustang were a little bit worse for wear, getting soaked and having to ride through this for the last day. You can tell that they're sore and tired from having to pull all of you guys and a heavy cart being mushed in the mud.
Just call us fat.
No, but you guys do have a lot of stuff on your cart right now, plus yourselves. 2 horses pulling something through the mud. It's not going to be a fun time for the horses.
I think it just calls fat guys.
Oh, you fat.
I mean,
Arma's clearly never seen a horse. those guys are chill, pulling the fucking craziest shit.
I'm like, I am a giant turtle, so I do weigh a good amount.
No, you're always walking. You're never allowed in the cart. You immediately.
You're not allowed the cart.
Yeah, I was going to say...
It's like loading a fucking pallet in the back of your truck, man. It's just going to touch the rims.
Baja is essentially, you guys have a car loaded in the back of your cart. It's like almost a ton.
Poor horses.
But all right. After you guys get given your guild cards and the general makes his way into the back room, the secretary ushers you guys over towards the shop, allowing you to know where things are. There's a small map on the wall that basically has a point that says you are here and shows all the guild amenities as to where you can go. And then there's a guild gift shop nearby, and then the interior Costco wave your card to be able to get in actual shop within. They only allow 2 people per group allowed in because of the amount of theft, because they employ people who do have the skills to be able to steal in large groups, so they keep it to 2 people, so that way their shopkeepers can keep an eye on everybody going in. So
I'm bringing real world shit to D&D again.
Mary, you're not allowed in the shop.
Arm's taking away the self-checkout machine.
Yep.
You gotta scan your receipt at checkout, my dude. All right, so whoever is wanting to go in first, basically you guys are going to be going through, taking a look at the wares. They'll be ordering special in stuff for you, and stuff that they have in stock will be available to pick up as you go.
So, first question, how many bags of holding do they have? Because that's something everyone's pretty much going to want.
Mm-hmm.
Well, awkward because I already did my shopping last session.
Yeah, we're essentially role playing it, and then I have a slight change to how the prices and stuff are going to be working as well.
Okay, but I already paid for mine though, right? Y'all can't change the shit on me 4 months later, farm. Come on, man. It's already done.
All right, who's going in
I guess
first?
you won't get the deal discount.
You just fucking ignored me. God damn it. It's on my sheet. I've already taken the money out. It's fucking. I got the receipt. It's done.
I've got the receipt.
Well, I was kind of rushed at the end of the last session, so I didn't get to actually do what I wanted to. So that's why I'm doing it now. So, but all right, who's the first 2 people going in as they kind of like lift the velvet rope to usher in 2 people? The bouncer at the front of the door, and then you see a small elven woman, drow elven woman at the back of the shop with her glasses on, going through a grimoire.
Wow.
Get it done with.
I'll
I'll
go.
go slide my wish list up. This is what I need, my good lass.
Is it who's going in with Beryl?
I will go in with Beryl.
Okay, so
Hell yeah.
she kind of pulls her glasses off her face, sits them down on the counter as she leans forward over the counter. It's like, oh, it's not very often that I get halflings in here.
Racism right out the gate.
She reaches over and picks up the parchment, starts going through. Then she cross references with the grimoire on her table, and as she's like reading through it, you notice she keeps looking up at you guys and eyeing you up and down as she's going through the grimoire. You guys can look around the room and see there's just like a bunch of cubic shelves with tons of things everywhere. There's like one of those bargain bin, like bulk barn bins sitting in the middle of the floor that's just filled with like glowing crystals and orbs. That's basically like buy one get one free written on it kind of thing. So like it's a small little shop with a lot of amenities that you guys can tell have been gathered over a large period of time. So if there's something you want, they'll probably have it. So she begins going through your list, cross-referencing with her grimoire, and she's like, all right, so Orb of Detection, Pipe of Smoking Monster. I think I've got one of those in the back. Horn of Silent Alarm. That one might be a little bit harder to get. Breathing Bubble. That's going to be an import charge on that one, sir. And the Quiver of could I interest you in a Bag of Holding? It is a lot better than the Quiver you're looking for.
It's a lot don't need one of those things. Bag of Holding are heavier.
One of our
Bag of Holding is heavier. Here's the thing, Bag of Holding is heavier than the Quiver. The Quiver's only 2 pounds. It fits in my weight ratio right now.
It's like, all right, whatever you're looking for. So just so that you guys know, you are of the copper rank, so it will be a 10% surcharge on top of all the prices, just for guild coverage, just in case you do die. We have to go out and pick up your items and return them, so it is just a survival surcharge. But for the Orb of Detection, we can do
Direction.
50 gold, or what did I say? Detection? Yeah, I meant direction.
Sure did.
So we'll do 50 gold on the Orb of Direction, 50 gold on the Pipe of Smoking Monsters, 85 on the Horn of Silent Alarm. For a Breathing Bubble, that'll cost you about 400, because I do have to import that from Wildemont. And we don't have a whole lot of people that are heading that way lately. And for the Quiver, it'll be about 250 gold. Are you wanting all
drown me then, because I'm not paying you 400 for a common item that's 50 gold, you sick fuck.
So that'll be,
don't worry, I'll deal with the swimming.
50, 150, that'll be 335, and then she starts messing around on an abacus behind her desk. 335 plus the surcharge, that'll be 368 gold total.
You should give her a 1 gold tip on top of that.
Oh my god.
All right, cool.
36.
I get back 67 gold from what I spent the first time.
There we go.
Which,
then,
funny enough, even without the bubble, I still get money back. Even if you had have given me the bubble.
All right, and you, my large aquatic friend, what can I help you with today?
Here you go, here's my list.
Oh, very high-priced things you're looking for today. But you look like you're more of a wizard. Why are you looking for all these bardic instruments?
I just went to school. Career changes and midlife crises.
Yeah. I used to be an adventurer like you, but then I just decided to stay in the shopkeep industry instead.
Yeah, see, I'm not that boring, so,
Oh, sure. All right.
I've walked out already.
Wow.
You see, as she does, as you say this, she looks down on her abacus and flicks a couple extra knobs over to the side. She just kind of like shakes her head and looks down. As Mary leaves, the bouncer allows one other person in, unless you guys want to wait and go in other pairs. But she starts going through Baja's list. Rhythm Maker's drums. Which version were you looking for? We do have them in strength variants. The weakest ones we have start at 425 gold.
Well, I was looking for the uncommon variety. Yes,
that's understandable.
I thought a sense that was the level we were going for.
Okay, yeah, so that would start at 425. We do have a set of Pipes of Haunting. We have them in 2 variants, actually. We have the Pipes of Haunting in in an ashen black, and then we have a set in a cedar wood.
Ooh. And how much are those?
They are 300.
Okay. All right.
We have a deck of illusions, but my big issue with the deck of illusions is my partner that ends up running most of the stock in the back sometimes gets the decks mixed up, and there's another deck back there that you might not want access to, so it'll take me about a week to make sure that we're getting you the right product, if that's all right, but a deck of illusions will run you about 450 gold.
Okay.
And then your Foshlakon Bandor, we would have to special order that one in from down the road to Neverwinter. It would cost us probably about 350 gold after the surcharge. So I'm not sure what all you're looking for, but reminder that it is a 10% surcharge on top.
Hey guys, can I use some of our money that we made from the job?
How much?
How much?
200 gold.
I feel like that's probably reasonable.
That's reasonable. Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
I'll take that. I'll take that deck of illusions you
I
had.
just put 67 back in, so there you go. I'm good for 67.
I'm like, I have 263 on me. I just want to buy one of the things.
So you just want the deck of illusions?
Yeah, I'll be like, I'll take that deck of illusions you had.
All right. So like I said, it'll just for your safety, we will have to take a little while just to verify. I have to get the guild artificers to come in and take a look and make sure that I'm giving you the proper product. I'd rather you not end up accidentally voiding yourself or something. But yeah, you can pay up front, and we'll get you that at the end of the week.
And how much was that again?
450 plus the 10% surcharge would make it 495 gold.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll take the deck of illusions once I find our cart and I can adjust.
She'll slide your parchment back across the counter to you, and then reach over to a small little box that's sitting next to her grimoire and spin it around. And on the little box, there's like a little holes on two jars, and at the top it says, "Which frost dragon is better?" And then one jar is labeled as silver, and one jar is labeled as white. And she just kind of like nods her head towards it, just like, which one do you think? And then there's a few copper and gold coins in the silver and nothing in the white currently.
What was the question?
Which frost dragon is better?
Sorry, I'm doing math, so I wasn't fully paying
No,
attention.
you're fine. Essentially, it's a glorified tip jar.
Yeah. Well, I just gave you all my gold, so I can't give you anything else.
That's fine. I see where your allegiance lies. As she just kind of smirks at you. Then she'll just like lean to the side. Next.
I
Right, yeah.
suppose I
I'll
will
head
walk in.
Okay, so Tech, are you just coming in by yourself? Or is Ruds or Free or Brome coming with you?
I don't know.
I guess Arizona will go in as well.
Okay. So,
Also, while they're shopping, I'm gonna take the dog out real quick. I'll be right back.
yep, you're good.
Alright. Just kind of quietly hand her my list.
All right. So, the magician's personal pearl of power. Everybody seems to be wanting one of those these days. I've got a surplus of them out back, so they're not hard to come by. We do have them on stock. It would be about $400 gold for one of those. Goggles of night. It would take us about a week to modify a set of goggles that we have. But I could get you a set of them. It would cost about 300 gold. And as for a drift globe, I think I have one out back. I have a damaged one that was returned It's supposed to be Aura made, so it'll take about 2 weeks before that'll be returned and replaced. But it would be about 100 gold once it's returned. I hope you don't mind if it's refurbished.
As long as it's in good condition, I don't see why that would be an issue.
Normally the wizards down south are very good with recreating and fixing all of the intricacies that we have with our magical items, so it should be fine. I've not yet had anybody complain.
That's good to hear.
So it would be about 400 for the pearl, 300 for the goggles of night, and 100 for the drift globe.
I'm sorry, kind of. How much are we supposed to have right now? Because
I think everybody was agreeing that it was 500 each, and then everything else was tossed in the guild cart.
okay,
Or it was 5k total, and you guys have just all been taking from the guild card. I honestly have no idea. Someone would
I
have
feel
to
like
go
it was
into the last
5k
episode.
total.
Yeah,
Yeah.
someone would have to go into the last episode and look near the end to find out for sure.
I just feel like it's 5k total because that's the only job we've really done where I feel like we would have gotten an assload of
Yeah.
money, and 500 for each of us would only have been 3k, and we have almost 4k in the cart.
Yeah.
So I'm pretty sure it was 5k, and we just
Yeah, because I
split
think
it 6
you
ways.
and Free were the only two that stayed after session last time.
I mean, for reference, it'd be 833.3 repeating for everybody.
okay.
So if you were to purchase all of them, she starts sliding a few knobs on her abacus. Would be about 880.
800? 80? Alright.
And then she just kind of like does a small little cough as she turns the tip jars towards you, and then goes back to her grimoire as she kind of.
I didn't get the tip jar pointed at me. I walked out
you ran out
beforehand.
of the room before she got a chance to.
Listen, my transaction was completed. I was no longer needed in there.
Let's see. I have about 240-ish. We've got all this money on the guild card. So that would be about 600 and some, 650 off the guild card. And I just kind of like look at the others and get an idea if that's okay.
Yeah, seems reasonable.
So she reaches into, she like walks around the counter towards that bargain bin that you saw in the middle of the room, and just kind of pulls up her sleeve and looks towards you as she like leans in and starts digging around in it. It sounds like she's rooting through a box of Lego as she pulls out a pearl, blows on it, rubs it on her shirt, and then hands it over to you. So here's your pearl of power. And it'll be about a week for the goggles of night, and then as I said, the drift globe will be in about 2 weeks, as she hands you a rain check for both of them.
Okay. I'm gonna pay about 230 out of my own pocket here. And then put a few pieces of gold into the silver tip jar.
She bows to you and says, "Thank you so much."
You're welcome.
And then she'll turn to Arathorn. "And how may I help you today? Might I suggest a new ensemble?"
Well, that kind of hurt me a little bit.
She says as she pulls out a set of studded leather out from behind the counter and lays it on the counter. You're like super hurt, like, and you're like, oh.
Right. I was also wondering if you happen to have any bracers of archery.
Bracers of archery. Give me a moment. I just have to. The most recent delivery that we got, we did get some bracers. Bracers of defense. We got 7 of those. Bracers of thievery. That's not right. I have to go and change that. Braces of archery. Yes, I did get 2 of them in. Those would run for about 350 gold. Is there anything else you were looking for today?
I think just with that and the standard leather, I should be alright. And yes, I should be good.
Alright, so just give me a moment. I'll run out back. Bouncer, if you could keep an eye on these lads for me, I'd appreciate it. As she leans around you to look out to the guy at the rope and then heads into the back room. He just kind of lifts the rope, walks in, and just stands with his hands clasped in front of him, just staring at you guys, deadpan.
Mighty fine day we're having today, aren't you? Isn't it?
He just kind of gives a small little cough. Just like...
Well, other than, I guess, the cold wind.
Hmm.
And maybe the thunder. And maybe the rain. Other than that,
He kind of just looks
Great.
down at his dress shoes, and they're just coated in mud, and then looks back up at you.
yeah.
You hear some clattering from behind the door, as the door opens, and you hear a couple glasses shatter. She's like, "Oh, I hope that wasn't acid. I'll clean that up in a moment." You start to see smoke slowly billowing out of the room as she closes the door and walks over to the counter and hands you your bracers.
Thank you, and I hope that isn't too much of an issue back there.
It should be fine. As far as I know, there's nothing back there that should kill us. She starts frantically sweeping through the grimoire, looking at what was on that shelf. You can send in the next people. As she's just kind of like eyeing the small seeping smoke coming out from the bottom of the door.
I'm going to put 10 gold in the tip jar.
Which side are you putting it in?
Can you say the sides again?
Silver dragon and white dragon.
I'm gonna stare at him while he does this, by the way.
Silver.
She bows at you and says thank you.
Nod. Start giving a nod.
And that was 350, right?
It'll be 350 plus the 10%, so it would be 385.
385, right?
Yep.
Have a good rest of your day. Hopefully,
I shall
nothing
try.
terrible.
As she kind of just like waves her hand to the bouncer, who turns around and opens the latch and allows you guys through. And then he just kind of grunts next to Bulgrin
I guess
and
I'll go in.
Dernick.
Guess we're going.
Ah, a pair of dwarves. I've always known you're kind to travel in pairs.
The fuck did you just say?
You heard me exactly. How can I help you today?
You can drop the racism.
You just hear under her breath, I could be saying the same thing. How can I help you?
Bro, I'm just like, what the fuck did I do?
I'm just gonna face palm and.
It's your existence, man. Dwarves and elves.
Yeah, dwarves and drow elves, specifically.
Gotta be it. Happy people these days, man. No respect.
I'm just looking for two simple things: a bag of holding and a magical warhammer, or +1 warhammer.
All right. The bag of holding I can do. The warhammer you'd have to make your way over to the smithy. I could potentially order one for you, as I do have the weapons here, but it would take about a week and a half to 2 weeks before it would be able to be fully commissioned, if that's all right. Or you could
For the
commission
record,
it
bro,
directly
I'm
through them.
offended.
Sorry, Fred, I didn't hear you.
For the record, I'm offended.
Do you have the ability to make +1 weapons yet?
Technically,
What do you mean technically?
I can make one at a time. I heard Warhammer. I didn't hear +1 nothing. I was just like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, no, I need a +1 warhammer.
Missed that part. Offended on behalf of something else. I don't know. Whatever.
Offended retraction.
Yeah.
You know what's here?
All right, so she starts
If I
flipping
can save an
through.
infusion.
It's like, at least you have some common sense in your mind in going for a bag of holding and not a quiver of Elrana. It still doesn't make any sense to me why you would... Whatever. Bag of holdings. I have a few of them here.
One over encumbers me, one doesn't.
I've got a few of them here. I've got a couple detailings, if you'd prefer. One of them is in a black tanned leather. This one is in a blue tanned leather. This one is in a glorious silver tanned leather. And then we have this one in a nice burgundy.
Ooh, I want the burgundy.
The burgundy. That one would be 505 gold. So after your payment, it'd be 555. And for the Warhammer, Warhammer. Just give me a moment here. I have to make a quick call. Under the counter, she pulls out a small little stone in her hand, and then just holds it up to her mouth. Severin front desk to Smithy. Smithy, are you there? And then she just kind of stands there and listens for a moment. I'm looking for a warhammer. And then she just kind of waits for a moment, awkwardly staring at the two of you, and then just like coughs and wheels the tip jar around a little bit again, and then turns her back to you guys.
Jesus Christ, lady. Ask you for tips for doing your job. Jesus.
I'm gonna pull out
Commentary on a lot of things, girl.
I know.
gonna pull out a gold coin and go look at Connor and hover my hand over each one, go back and forth, gauging his reactions.
You just see my eyes squint a little bit more every time you do it.
And then I'll drop it into the silver.
She hears the dingle and turns around. Oh, thank you. That'll be 15 gold, and then for the enhancement it would be 500. So in total it would be 567 gold.
I will take the bag of holding, but I'm gonna have to wait on that warhammer.
No problem. All right, smithing. That is going to be a cancel on that for today. Yep. All right. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon. And she's going to take and place the stone back under her counter. And for you, what can I get for you today? As she turns.
So here's a problem, Parm. I did quite a bit of shopping, didn't write any of it down, have no idea what I bought or spent.
Oh my god.
Because this was all dealt with. That's why I'm confused. I don't know what to do.
So what did you actually end up getting? Because you gave me a list
lot.
of 4 things.
Okay, no, the list was the one you asked for like a couple days ago. I remember upgrading my crossbow. I bought a bag of holding. I bought a bunch of ammo. Like I bought materials. Like I got a lot. I went on a shopping spree in front of you. So I'm not really sure what I spent.
Okay, that's fine. That can be what it is. Did you already get your bag of holding, I'm guessing?
Yeah, like it's all set up. Like I got everything just set up because I wanted to do it before the next session.
Okay. So do
So-
you already have your Pearl of Power?
I got that in the dungeon
Okay. Why did you have it on your list
Yeah.
then?
because I wasn't. This is the first time I've looked at my character sheet in 4 days or 4 months.
And did you get the
Yeah,
Ring of Spell Storing? I don't think
No.
you did. Okay.
No.
So we can
That's
role play
expensive.
your bag of holding, your other 2 items if you were wanting.
I know that I got the pearl in the dungeon because that was
Yeah.
the one there.
Okay. So as you hand over your list, she kind of goes through. She's like, "Oh, so you're looking for a bag of holding as well? I have the same ones. I obviously don't have the burgundy one anymore. Which one would you like?"
Grumble, 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 burgundy. What was the options again?
Just like slowly reaching over, pulling it, and pulling at the strap on Durnick's back.
Yeah, it's like I would have loved it. Do you have anything just plain leather?
Just like a standard brown. I could order one in for you. It would take about a week if that's all right.
I would love for it to be as nondescript as possible.
Understandable. Yeah, I could easily do that. That would be 500 gold, and it would take about a week, so I'd have to give you a rain check on it if that's all right.
Sure.
Okay, and
It does seem to be raining now. Does that affect things?
she just kind of like stares at you for a
Breathe.
moment, just like,
I'm gonna smack
and then
him
looks
upside the head.
looks back down at your list, and just continues on. Just, all right, and you're looking for a ring of spell storing. As of right now, I currently don't have one in stock. The last one actually just got sold this afternoon. I do have one that is a test item from the Wizards Guild, if that's all right with you wanting to potentially test it. They described it as a ring of lesser spell storing. So essentially what it is it's a weaker variant for lower level mages to use, and it actually only holds 2 level 1 slots, or a level 2 slot, instead of 5 level 1s and a level 5. Or
Is this a situation where like I test it and that is the payment?
No,
I get back to you like an advanced review copy.
not quite. You do still have to pay for it, but it is a lot cheaper than the full-fledged variant ring of spell storing. So a regular one would cost you probably around the price range of, she starts flicking through knobs on her abacus, about 3,800 gold, whereas this test variant would be about starts flicking through, looks at her grimoire, about 750 gold instead.
Well, is the what are the options for upgrading? Show me the Carfax.
For well, you'd be able to sell it back at half price, obviously, and then be able to purchase the upgraded one. Essentially, this is just the guild looking at ways to provide items that are otherwise very expensive for newer adventurers, so that way they'd at least have some ability to use some of their items.
Check the bag. We'll rain check on the other one as well. Just
All right, so I'll cash that in
figure about
for
that.
you.
No.
You said you
Take
wanted a rain check.
on. No, I said we'll take a rain check on that one.
Yeah, so I'm giving you the rain check for your bag of holding, and I can write you up a rain check for your lesser spell storing.
I have no money.
Well, then why didn't you just say you don't want it? Why would you say you wanted a rain check?
Take the bag, please. I got some stuff. I got an appointment.
She just kind of like
Gentle,
shakes her
you
head,
know.
slides the rain check across the counter. All right, and for this last one, you were looking for an elemental enhancement for your weapon. So I was in contact with the smithing guild. They have been working on those actually, and they've got a pretty well working enhancement. And I'm assuming by the looks of you that you are a forge cleric. Correct me if I'm wrong.
I like to put labels on things, but sure.
All right. So this would be right up your alley in being able to apply this to your own weapon. So it'd probably be cheaper for you. So it's called.
What I'm mostly looking for is like maybe like some like crafting recipe or sigil or something I can kind of apply to things. Do you have anything along those lines?
That would be something that you'd have to learn. They'd have to either sell to you or teach you within the smithing guild, but they do produce products. One here actually is right up your alley for what you were looking for. It's called the Pommel of Elemental Enhancement, and essentially what that is you would, when applying it to a weapon, it would enhance the weapon based on the element of magic that you adhere it to the weapon with. The pommel isn't super cheap though, as it does require a collaboration between the Sage sect and the smithing sect, but it would be about 1,000 gold for a pommel of elemental enhancement to add it to your own weapon, and that would enhance the weapon to a stronger state, in brackets, +1, and add elemental damage to it based on the elemental arcane imbued power.
We have it in brackets for that part.
Essentially, depending on which variant you'd want to go with, because it would be lesser,
like each
regular.
Each item is
it would start
different,
at 1d4, 1d6, 1d8, 1d10, 1d12.
Okay. I don't have anywhere near enough money for that, but that kind of thing is super I'm into that. Do we have anything in our minds about like the recipe part of that? Do you see what I'm trying to get at here? Like trying to see if maybe I can collect recipes and stuff so I can create that stuff myself when I have the levels and
that would be
materials,
something you'd have to speak with the smith sect over. I do have spell scrolls. That's about what I'd be able to offer you here, though.
Okay, so it'd be like the same kind of thing if I went to the people and kind of did that. You know, like
Yeah.
I would basically buy the recipe then.
Yeah, or they'd teach you, and then you could be able to just inherently learn it and be able to apply it to your studies.
Cool. I will not take that right now, but it's good knowledge to know. I'll just take the bag of holding them, please.
No problem
That'll
at
be
all.
it for me.
And she just kind of like taps the counter at the rain check she created for you, and then kind of bumps her elbow up against the tip jar and coughs a little bit as she looks down and slowly looks at you out of the corner of her eyes. She returns her glasses on her face and begins to start checking her grimoire again.
What was her race again?
She is a drow elf.
When she taps the tip jar, I'm just gonna put my fist in the air in front of me and just go, "Solidarity, sister," and walk out.
Hell yeah.
She just kind of like looks taken aback, and then her eyes just drop down to Dernick and just looks back over to the door, looks back at him, and just scoffs and goes back to her book and just waves her hand at you out the door.
I fight the good fight. I'm with you on the cause.
Oh, I'm gonna follow him out. Just like
she brings the racism. I leave with it. That's all I'm saying. Ain't no room for racism in our fantasy world. Fucking think again, boys. We out here getting canceled.
I'm so glad you followed that up with the "think again, boys," because I was gonna be like, meanwhile, free in the games he runs.
Yeah,
His guards.
every damn time, dude.
I could think of at least one DM who'll top all of us put together. Let's keep that on the back burner.
All right, so you guys are all led out. The bouncer then turns to a small group that have started to form behind you guys, and just next as he waves his hand into the door and allows the next group in.
As we're leaving, whoever's behind us gets a nice little scene of me just complaining to Brome about the fact that I wanted the burgundy one.
Should have gone in earlier.
should have gone in first.
We went at the same time. I'm just saying.
Hey, should have gone in first. Should have
what
gone
a
in with
great
me.
day.
Then both of us could have been the non-tippers.
That
All right, so you guys are all gathered in front of the guild map at the front office, and you guys obviously know where your quarters are, and yeah, you guys are good to go about your days and starting your level up downtime.
Woo!
Did we already do the level up downtime?
Yeah, but this was you guys making your orders ahead of time. It was me
Gotcha.
rolling back.
I
This is what I
understand.
wanted to do, but you guys wanted to end really quick at the end, so I didn't get to do everything that I wanted to do.
To be
at the end of the
fair,
session.
This took like an hour.
Yeah. No, that's
So,
why
like,
I'm saying I wanted to do this at
1:30?
the end of the session. So,
Yeah,
because you guys
yeah.
wanted to end, and then you guys were asking about your items. I was like, all right, well, I'll get the items in, and then I didn't know how I was going to do it until I was thinking about it recently. So,
Shopping session.
yeah. All right. So you guys are free to peruse.
No, free is free.
fucking dare you. Damn it, girl. Hey, Tacky, did you miss this?
We are welcome to
No, I
peruse.
didn't.
Let's go with welcome
Meow.
instead of free.
Get me out.
I'm gonna change my name to Welcome Barrel.
I'm trying to remember how to choose weather effects because I only have the option
That
to
was
just.
a lot of rum that I added into that initially.
Oh no.
I can tell because I've been sipping it down to filter it out with the rest of the Baja, and I can feel it more now. Right?
Oh no.
Why are you drinking Baja, man? He's just a Bart, man. Leave him alone.
Listen, he's
I'm
tasty.
also drinking it. So
Hell yeah, brother.
I was drinking Baja.
That explains so much.
No,
Whoa.
it explains nothing.
It explains nothing.
I'm always drinking when we play D&D, typically.
I should probably get it.
Social drinking, it's fun.
Yeah.
Free, how do I open up the
Working.
calendar again?
I'll be right back.
It's on your left side. It's one of your buttons.
If I didn't have
What?
acid juice like a shoe.
Journal notes for simple calendar?
I think it's a clock. If I recall.
Simple calendar, there it is. Yeah, it was under the.
Journal tab.
Yeah. All right, so a week later, the day moves ahead. It's a nice clear spring day as you guys are working together. You meet up for dinner every day after your training regimens. You guys feel stronger, feel ready to take on the world after you hit level 2. Everybody who had their week weight rain checks can go and pick up their items. So you guys have those items now. And then this calendar is weird. There's a single day in the next month. Why is there a single day in the next month?
It's to handle
Leap
years and stuff.
Yeah.
Not even leap years, just like the way the calendar works out. You have 4 weeks, 7 or 4 7-day weeks.
Officially, if you have the right calendar set up, officially it's 3 10 days is 1 month.
Something.
Yeah. So unless you set it to Gregorian, it's gonna be weird like that.
Oh yeah, it's 3 10 days for 1 month, and then I think the end of year celebration is a single day or something like that.
It goes every single month has a single day after it. There's like 12 holidays, and I think there's like a holiday in between each month. And it works out so it's like a year. It's weird.
All right. So you guys are up to current day now. You guys have picked up all of your items. You've completed your training. You are now level 3. Baja returns to you guys without his trusty spell book on his hip, and instead
Dumber and more charismatic.
He's a guy who dropped out of college to take up a career as a stand-up comedian.
he dropped out of engineering school and decided to go back for his arts degree.
There you go.
Oh god.
So Baja wanders up to you guys with like a checker patterned overshirt and a beret with a feather in the cap.
Well, that's a sight to see.
Good for him.
Is it called macaroni?
Hey, you know,
I
our
was talking
school,
about the
our
bird that
school
was up
knows
on
how to
the
party.
outside.
He went to the frat parties a lot.
You notice that he has a horn flask on his hip, as well as a sake jar hanging off the back of his shell as well.
Is that alcohol I smell?
You know it. When you said
Little
it.
Shinsei.
What do you mean?
Hmm.
I mean, you've been traveling with the dwarves who also just only carry alcohol.
You'd think
What
we'd
is a
be
group of
nose blind to
alcoholics?
it. Ah,
They have a cathedral.
All right, so you guys all meet up after dinner, and essentially you all just kind of look at each other like, all right, everybody done? What do we do now?
We get a new job, right?
What do you mean? Now we can play the game.
Exactly. so we need a job. Don't they normally have like boards and stuff that tell us jobs we could do to make more money? You know, there was more stuff in that store I wanted to buy.
You do remember that next to the secretary at the front office, there was a guild board that was pinned with a bunch of guild sanctioned quests.
Fists, even?
Questises.
Sounds like we gotta go take some jobs to level up to get the main quest going.
yeah.
Just get some jobs for money.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I said.
I like money.
Money.
Money's good.
I just remembered that
I like
Arathorn was going to be helping out with the Rangers Guild, I think it was.
Yeah, you were dealing with the Rangers, who were the ones bringing in the food for the cooking sect, and then they had offered for Beryl or Mary to help because they would enjoy someone being able to scout the front lines for them, so they can figure out where things are without spooking everything.
That would have been the higher paying thing. If Mary decided to take it, I think, if I remember correctly, right? Which they.
Yeah, I feel like I remember Mary saying, "No, I don't want to do that. I'm doing my own thing."
Yep. I went my own way. And I did it my way.
Help.
Technically, you chose them.
All right. So each individual one of you guys, as you had finished your individual sect training.
Oh, I come home with a pet. It looks like it's on fire.
That's a jump.
Rome, do you have the ability to disassemble it? Because I don't know if it would fit inside the bag,
the skunk
right?
all over again.
Because it's probably a bag of holding would be like the size of a like laptop bag, right? So I don't think you're going to be able to fit shoulders wide into something like that, right?
Hey Siri, tear apart.
I can't.
I found one out.
I can't.
God damn it! I knew that was gonna happen when I told it.
You still have
Cheers,
the Cody the Skunk's dagger, so right, Beryl.
No, I can't. Reasonably take it apart.
I'd say that it has the ability to collapse itself, like what the fuck are those called? The battle beat 'em ons that just kind of like ball themselves up in like a transformer, and then it would make itself smaller to be able to fit in.
I mean, have you looked at this picture? It definitely could. All right.
But yeah, as each of you individually finish your training, which of you guys were training within the guild and which were training outside the guild?
Technically, Bulgren and Durnik were in the guilds, but
Were you
doing it
working with
ourselves.
any? Okay, so you guys were doing solo, so you weren't being trained.
Yeah, like we had the guy show us around and show us the stations, and we're like, all right, cool, sounds good, we got this. I've worked the ice cream machine at McDonald's before, I know what I'm doing.
Okay. Was anybody under tutelage while they were doing their training?
I don't.
Like, I think technically.
Yeah, so Derpy, you would have. And when you had left, the costume that you were given, so the clothes that you were given, your hat would be an non-attuned +1 to persuasion hat. So beret of charisma is what we'll call it. And then your over like the it's almost like a cloak, but not quite. I'm trying to think of what the hell it would be called. Kind of just like goes over your shoulder and over your back. Just kind of like
Cape?
an overshirt, kind of like a cape, but not quite a cape, if you know what I mean. But yeah, so we'll just call that a shoal. That's what I'm thinking of, a shoal. And that'll be called a shoal of deception, and it gives you +1 to your deception rolls, and it's unattuned. It doesn't require attunement as well, as long as you wear it.
Oh,
Isn't it
sorry,
a shoal?
beret and the shoal.
Yep. The beret will give you +1 to your perception, to your persuasion, and the shoal will give you +1 to your deception. Were you training under anything, Techie?
I don't remember. I legitimately do not remember.
I remember you saying you wanted to go to the wizard sect to read their books in the library. But I don't know if what your plan was, if you were just going to be reading the entire time, or if you were planning on looking for tutelage for advancing your studies.
I believe I went to the wizard school for help with summoning magic.
Okay. So they would have given you a small little brown furry bag. I don't remember what the hell the name of it was. Give me a second here. Don't mind me. I am just very bad with remembering what it was that I was looking up. Actually, I could probably just say, and the other DMs in the room probably remember what I'm talking about. The little bag that when you can pull like a little fur ball out and you throw it and it summons things.
Bag of tricks.
Bag of tricks. So you would have got a small tanned bag of tricks.
Color is important.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think tan is one of the colors, right?
Yes, it is.
Yeah. So a tanned bag of tricks.
Okay.
To help you with your summoning. And then that just leaves Arathorn. You were studying with the training with the hunter sects, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so they would have. What's that?
Helping them with their hunts.
Okay. So for helping them with their hunts, they would have given you a pair of boots called the survivalist boots that give you +1 to your survival skill while you wear them. As well as 1 arrow of animal slaying.
And I'm having all of the arrows of slaying.
All right. So you guys are gonna finish your dinner and then head to the front of the guild hall, I'm guessing.
Sure.
Yeah.
For jobs. Bounty board.
Yeah.
Money.
Board. There you
XP.
go. You're figuring it out.
I'll bounty your board. It's the quicker picker upper for a reason.
Hell yeah, brother. What the?
Did you guys need a minute?
Nah,
No,
we're
it's-
gonna-
Quicker picker upper, man. Don't need a minute to clean up. In
Did
the
you say
name.
Advantage to survival check.
no, +1
Sure.
to survival.
Plus one. Okay.
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure it was plus.
Yep. Why did the simple calendar break?
Error.
It disappeared off my screen.
Animal slaying.
Just say it's arrow of beast slaying, I suppose. I think that's one of the arrow types.
So how would I go about like setting this hat to just give me +1 to persuasion?
It should be in the item settings. You should be able to have one of the
Yeah, I'm like
attributes.
in there and I'm messing with it, but I'm not sure if I'm doing it right.
Sorry, what was the question?
He's trying to set his custom clothes that I gave him to give him his stats.
Okay, fun times.
So bonus is passive. I don't.
Yeah, I'm just opening up an effect to tell you for sure.
I mean, if anything, he
Yeah,
could always
why?
just make it for you and then send it to you.
Yeah, like I've
Edit it.
made the hat. I'm in the effects. I just don't know what to do. I see a bunch of things that say persuasion, and then I'm clicking them, but I'm not sure what to
Oh.
do with them.
You're looking for bonus.
Bonus. I know.
Um,
So bonus passive, bonus check, passive.
So it's a pass. It's check, and you'll want to do add +1.
So it's skills, persuasion, bonus is check. Then effect +1.
The plus is important.
Okay, I think I did it correctly then. But I'm not sure.
Well, if you roll the skill, we'll see it. Roll a
Well, if I
persuasion
roll
check.
a skill. Yeah. Where's a persuasion check? It's been a while.
It's in your attributes tab. Well, that's wrong.
Alright. Well, I'll keep messing with this. That'll work.
That worked.
Why are there 2 pluses though?
Probably because you put +1 when it should just be 1.
Yes.
I was told to.
So the
It
reason
only
you put the
accepts
+1 is,
negative, basically.
the reason you put the +1 is if you don't, sometimes the system will not include the pluses, so you'll end up with +41 instead. So including +1 forces it to always add correctly.
Okay, that makes sense.
Alright, so then it was a shoal. What did the shoal give me?
+1 to deception. Shoal of deception.
Deception. Alright, I know how to do this time.
All right, you guys all ready?
Yep.
All right. right. So you guys make your way to the front counter and you look over to the board, which is pinned with hundreds, like to the point that there are a bunch of pieces of paper like pinned on top of each other. You do notice that each one has a little metallic seal in the top corner of each one. Some of them are silver, some of them are like a clear crystal look. A lot of them are with a gold symbol on them, and then a few of them with a copper symbol that matches you guys' guild cards. So you can assume that based on what your guild ID level is, allows you to be able to accept certain quests.
So let's look at these copper ones to see if there's something that interests us.
Remember the main characters? Just take them all, right, Beryl?
Yeah, exactly.
Accept all the quests and just do them as you come across them out in the world. That makes sense.
Yeah, we'll level up as we do other quests. So by the time after we take the diamond one, we're gonna do these copper ones. We're gonna reach silver, and then we'll do those. We'll be to the diamond level when we're going for it. Or we just, risk it for the biscuit and do it as we are in the area. And if we're in the area of one, we just,
We could also, follow the guild rules.
Yeah, but what if we pull it off? What if we win the quest?
I'm all for that.
What if we die?
You look over at the very first silver quest, and the first word in it is adult silver dragon.
We can take it. It just has to nat 1 every hit. And we nat 20 everything. It'll be easy.
It's fine. We got Baja. He's a divination wizard. Fuck, never mind.
Shit.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
So what? Guys, come on. We're not speed runners.
Says you.
Stares into the camera. Yeah.
I know my audience.
I'm ready to save Egypt. I got a deck of cards.
Yeah, 5 card? 15? What are we doing? Vanilla?
I mean, I can only put one down at a time, so we gotta do 1 card.
All right. So there are only currently 2 copper quests that you can see on the board currently that you're looking at. Feathering through, you do notice one more, but half of it is torn off. It looks like somebody tried to pull it down, but only tore half of it off, so you can't really tell. But the 2 that you do see, one of them is labeled and says, essentially, I didn't actually have time to write up actual physical things like I did for the first quest, but so the first quest, it says how there has been activity to the northeast in the forest near the mountains. Matthias was sent out to deal with one of the dragons at the foot of the mountain, and the horde was left to be picked up at a later date. But as of returning back with a new entry-level scouting party, the scouting party never returned. So it is assumed that there is something now occupying that area, and they are looking for someone to go in and either deal with the ones that are occupying that area, or at least get information as to what is going on there. Obviously, the payment will be higher if you deal with it, with a 3,500 gold payout for dealing with the issue, and returning with as much of the horde as possible, and a 500 gold payment to the party that returns with at least information as to what's going on and what all is happening there.
That was sorry, it was 3,500 for dealing with it and 500 for scouting only.
Yes. The second quest has to deal with a town to the north that is seemingly overrun by skeletons. There was a SOS sent out for assistance to all the guilds of Waterdeep to send adventurers up to help remove the skeletons that are overrunning the town, find out the source, and stop it. There is no information as to who happens to be in charge or what exactly is happening. It was sent from a random commoner to a merchant that happened to escape the town and is currently on the run with what's the word? With fear of being followed by the skeletons. Payment for dealing with the hordes there is 4,500 gold. And it is a threat level silver being given out to copper initiates. So it's like a low level silver, high level copper.
What you're saying is that's a potential level 4 boosting mission.
Insane. And then
when we
the
get
third
there,
one
we
that
kill
you
one and it
see-
gets back up, and we need silvered weapons or something like that from Dark Souls. It's like, fuck.
Damn it.
I just keep hitting them, barrel. More hits, they still go down.
And they get back up though.
And the third copper that you can only read half of it talks about people going missing in a forest to the southeast, and how a lot of people are unsure of what's going on, but all that is being found is a couple odds and end trinkets being left behind in small circles of mushrooms.
The Fae are
payment.
kidnapping.
The payment is ripped
The
off,
Fae.
and there's no information as to how much the payment or the rewards are.
How much do I know about the Fae? This is important.
Well, I mean, I think the biggest issue with that quest is we don't know the reward, so it's like, it sucks to suck.
I feel like we take the second quest to that town to the north to deal with the skeletons. That seems.
You just say that because you have a warhammer.
Bonk!
Don't you?
I do. I'm not against this. Let's go.
As a not Warhammer user, let's go. I'm ready for it.
I can give you a village hat. You'll be fine.
Yeah. We can make a bunch of metal weapons on the way. No big deal.
You can give me a light hammer.
Easy.
Yeah.
I think I got one of my
Kneecaps.
smithing kit. I got a fist still does bludgeoning damage.
But I'm not as good at punching. I'm not a monk.
Enjoy your 1d4. No, sorry, 1 damage. It's not even a d4, I think.
Yeah. Tavern Brawler would give you 1d4.
The whole
You would
one.
be better with the stick.
Mm-hmm. Improvised
Then
weapon.
you could call it a club. Wait, we have a druid. You could shillelagh the club.
Easy.
I don't even know if I have Shillelagh because no, I don't even have Shillelagh because like, why am I getting into melee range?
Shillelagh is such a good cantrip, though.
I'm aware.
If he has a bludgeoning weapon, if he's more of a mage, doesn't really help.
No, I do.
I mean,
See, the better
He has
question
a
is actually,
staff.
why aren't you getting into melee range? Right?
No.
Alright, Techie's on front range of the submission. That's decided. Oh, Larry.
It's okay, Techie. I'll just hide behind you so they can't hit me as well.
Just double checking, I am not resistant to fire damage.
I don't know if I think I could be.
I should hope you could be.
Later, maybe? I don't know. I think I can do eventually.
All right, so you guys want to do the skeleton quest?
Yeah.
Barrel. Hear me out. Skelly Bro V2. Just saying.
Yeah.
We have a druid. Let's tame it.
We also have multiple bags of holding in the party. We can put a lot of them in those.
We could figure this out.
Will they fit in the quiver though?
No.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Make
if
bones.
you take them apart, maybe certain
Right.
bones.
All right, so
If not,
Baja's
that
going
would-
back to school to be a necromancy wizard.
Yeah. Yep. Give me another 3 months.
It's decided.
If I drop my attunements for my weapon and armor, I can make 2 more bags of holding. We can move a lot of bodies that way.
Plan, guys. We could do some war crimes real quick.
Yeah, we could just capture all the skeletons, bring them back, and go, problem solved. Here you go. And now there's a skeleton army attacking the town. What could go wrong with that idea?
Hey, then maybe there's a job to protect the town from the skeleton.
Yeah, right? And we can take that.
Making another
And we
job.
just move the skeleton army from town to town, taking the job. To
Yeah,
build
my
round
this
them
is a
up
good
and rid of them.
business.
Infinite money.
We found our infinite money glitch, Parm.
Welcome to being a DM, farm. This is what happens.
Oh, fucking idiot.
Okay. I finally
Also,
figured
putting
out
them
how
in
to
the
do
bag means we would defeat them, so we would get experience.
Every time we do, yeah, infinite money and infinite XP. Let's go.
I whip out a cigar and be like, I love it when a plan comes together.
That's how the rules work. You don't have to kill them, you just have to complete this counter successfully.
I'm losing my mind. Get me out.
It's too late. Techie, you're in too deep. Alright, so we're gonna deal with the skeletons.
We are dealing with the skeletons.
We may or may not then use them to profit.
No, we are not using them to profit.
I mean,
We're
we
dealing with the
are.
skeleton.
We're getting
Okay,
paid for the mission.
we-
That's using them for profit.
We are going to use them for profit, but we're not abusing them for profit.
We won't use their bodies for profit.
Yeah, we'll use their bones.
I think in the skeleton's case, those are one and the same.
Semantics.
Anyway,
No,
As long as you don't take away most of their body, it's just bones. Just saying.
How you doing, Parm?
Oh, I've been spending this time trying to generate the map while waiting for you guys bantering.
Good man. That's how you do. That's how you do.
Hmm.
You ignore the war crimes until they happen. I respect.
Yep, ignore the war crimes until they happen. Deal with the consequences of our actions when we do them.
I mean, there's a Canadian in the group.
There's a few of them.
There's
Actually.
a few of them.
quite a few.
There's a lot of them.
They're a third of the people. 2/3. No, a third. About.
I think half.
There's 4 Canadians and 3 non-Canadians.
Wait, who's
We're
the fourth?
outnumbered.
Me?
Ruds, you, Ruds, Parm, and Free.
Ruds, I see. I didn't
Yeah.
realize the Ruds Canadian.
Yeah.
Poor
Y'all
Russ.
outnumber us.
Then again, I live
By
in
one.
Southern Ontario, so.
I mean, I live in Ottawa, so I don't
Yeah.
know.
Oh. It's Ottawa, though. You're closer to
Canada.
Fuck
Quebec.
Quebec.
Honestly, though,
Good
I
thing,
mean,
Quebec.
you're not wrong.
as long as they keep Quebec, the USA is tanks, Switzerland is bad. No,
Anyway, there's a reason the Geneva Convention exists.
How do we all stop
That's wrong.
on D&D?
Geneva suggestion.
Checklist.
Don't bring that checklist shit into here.
I'm glad that the Geneva Convention is just like mentioned in passing at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Probably because it applies to way too many of the situations a little bit too often.
Yes, sir.
I love that there's a Wikipedia article just war crimes committed by Canada.
Yeah, that's great.
We tend to do it a lot.
Well, no, we don't tend to do war crimes. We tend to do things that later become war crimes.
It's a war crime until after they realize what we did.
You're war crime
War crimes the
hipsters.
first time.
Yeah.
It's probably because you guys are the reason that they made it war crimes.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're war crime hipsters.
Back in my day, this wasn't a war crime.
I guess it'd actually be war crime boomers.
Real talk for a quick sec. Do we want to buy like a chunk
Potions
of
and shit?
rations? Oh no, we have 48 rations.
Yeah, I also have 13 rations on me.
Oh, mine are on the cart. Because weight.
You can't even carry.
Yeah,
yours.
all of mine are on the cart as well.
Listen, the jokes about the bag of holding, those things are 15 pounds. My encumbrance is 40 and I'm at 37.4. So, like, the quiver was just a better option for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't disagree that the bag of holding is better. It's just for my circumstance. Plus, then it's easier for me to access my bolts instead of reaching into a bag that requires an action to do so in combat.
You know what? I don't think I need thieves' tools on ready access.
Hi.
Yeah, what if you're incapacitated or not there like you were in the tree, motherfucker?
Well, that
Eat
sounds
it,
like a you
Q.
problem, doesn't it?
Exactly, that's why he has them. I'm saying.
Well, just artificers get proficiency with thieves' tools and can cast their spells with thieves' tools.
Mm-hmm.
It's so stupid.
It is really dumb. Artificers make no sense when it comes to tool proficiencies.
All of them?
Technically no, but yes.
Well, yes, but actually no.
Just on a side note, Arm, are the boots a attuned item?
No.
Like Baldur's Gate 3, random boots that just give you +1 to dexterity.
Hey, you want boots that just make you explode people? Here you go. What's that? You deal extra damage while taking none yourself? Easy clap.
Yeah.
For some reason, my,
What's this? These boots ignore any terrain? Okay. Legendary.
my town generator that I used to use doesn't work anymore, so I'm trying to find a new one.
Don John.
That's what I was trying to use. It does not work anymore.
Don John's down.
No,
Right.
it's just specifically the town generator doesn't work anymore.
That's
The dungeon generator works. The world generator works, but the
I would hope
town
so with the
generator
name Don
doesn't.
John.
Use
They lost.
Arcana.
Use Chat GPT.
Arcana.
Who said that? We should be ashamed.
What?
Whoever said Chat GPT.
Oh.
Yeah.
You're part of the
wonder who
problem.
said that.
I don't use ChatGPT. I just run generators on my own computer.
I don't know how to run stuff, so
Not hard.
I chose to instead learn how to run a press.
A word press?
A die press.
Neat.
I I don't know why you're complaining about Donjon not working, because I just created random towns using it.
Yeah, it won't. Nothing comes up for me. It's got to save as PNG, and when I save as PNG, it's just blank. It's not giving me like an actual town. So I think something's broken.
It's giving me an actual town.
Yeah, I don't know. It's not working for me. I'm just gonna use that one that you sent me.
It does very similar things.
Yeah. Now I just gotta remember how in the hell to create scenes and crap, because it's been a while.
Oh.
So you guys are good to take a break if you'd like while I'm building this.
I think we have been.
Yeah, we kind of have been.
Yeah.
I'm just
By the
doing
way,
the
do we
thing that I
actually-
forgot I needed to do with my alert.
Pick a job, because I haven't written that down yet.
What?
Yes.
Skelly Bros.
The Skelly Bros job. The second quest.
Okay. Which was... I wasn't paying attention. I was trying to figure out the boot thing.
When I get back to my computer, I'll read it to you.
Alright.
Basically, kill skeletons.
I was like, I figured we were taking a break anyways. I literally just went and sweep my whole floor because there was so much dog hair on it.
Understandable.
Dude, we have to do that like daily with
thank-
Hachi. That motherfucker sheds like crazy. The best thing is, we have a wire brush that was used for my cousin's rabbit. It was a long hair rabbit, and he loves that thing. You could brush him all day long, pulling hair off, and he is still going to shed the next day just as much. And it's like, God damn, dude. Shit, how long is this fucking soundbite?
Okay. I am returning to my desk.
Oh god. I broke it.
Oh, no.
God damn it. Alright,
Okay, that's better. It's still not great. Why is the picture so small?
Give me out free Rud
What?
and Derpy if you have it. Let's Helldivers while we wait for Parm.
Hell yeah.
Hell, divers, yeah.
Says you. Blitz missions are 12 minutes long, my guy.
I mean...
shit.
Yeah, but then we gotta commit to the 40. Or else you're just being a traitor.
Killing. We can do easy mission that only has one for it. See?
Yeah, but
then
you
we're
don't
not a
have time to
trailer.
do it during
I was
Saturday.
like,
guys roll initiative.
don't
I'm
have
doing
that
this.
bandwidth,
Fight for
unfortunately.
Yeah, I didn't know if you did or not. That's why I said maybe Derpy. Wasn't 100% sure.
I mean, like, I own it. Just not gonna load it during D&D.
Why not? That's
so-
the best time to do it.
We chose the second quest, which is a town to the north, which has been overrun by skeletons. A general SOS was sent to the guilds in Waterdeep to assist in finding the source and stopping it. There's no word of what any alternate rewards might be or who requested it. The message was passed from a commoner to a merchant who was fleeing the area, and then to the guilds. The current payout is 4,500 gold, with a threat level of silver, but it's being given to copper initiates, so it's a low silver, high copper type mission.
Where's the plot of a Naruto arc?
We're literally in the Naruto filler right now.
Skeleton army.
I posted my notes as written in the text chat.
Well, I was saying we're taking missions to rank up to get the main quest mission. We're
Gotta
literally
do
in
the
Naruto
roof
guild.
toppers. Yeah, we are. Gotta do the D ranks.
Yeah, but if I recall, they started with an S rank right out the bat.
Yeah, but they also
they're
had
like-
bullshit anime plot armor that we don't have.
But they also spent 45 fucking minutes each 30-minute episode explaining what they were doing, and it was the coolest goddamn thing.
Yeah, that's what we're currently doing in a way.
Holy fuck! I need to back off.
Just, we're paying homage to Akira Toriyama, it's fine.
Toriyama wasn't involved in Naruto, as far as I know.
Dragon Ball doesn't have as many ridiculous long sections to it.
Freeze!
No, it's gonna blow up in 2 minutes. 20 episodes later.
Yeah, you realize that the whole like when Frieza met Goku 10 minutes later, he was off the planet. Like that was yeah. And
Time is
two minutes of the explosion. There was still some exposition. Krillin died in that time.
Yeah, he did.
Take long. Didn't fucking take long.
I'll post my full notes in.
Oh, I was just
we're done, but
I was just doing that as a sort of quick.
I'm
reference.
just checking my NCAA bracket.
I forgot to fill mine out this year.
No, Texas Tech was there. You could have won again.
Well, I hadn't won any of them. I came
I
close.
thought you
one
won the year Texas Tech was in there. 'Cause
Maybe.
I thought you
I don't
picked them
know.
all the way.
I always picked the Texas teams to go all the way, so it might have been a year where I
You would
did
have had
really well.
Texas and Texas Tech this year.
Oh, damn.
2 of them. And I think Baylor, who's also a Texas team.
Oh, is Baylor? I didn't know. I think I usually always had Baylor
Yeah,
losing
they're
early
Waco.
because I was like, yeah, sure, have them lose because they're usually a high seed, aren't they?
Yeah,
Okay.
but they're Waco, Texas.
That's like an hour from me. I used to go to college there. Yeah, I didn't go to Baylor. I went to a different college down in Waco, but you know.
Well, I went to college in Baylor. Wait, Baylor's in Texas?
College I went to is called Texas Tech, or not Texas Tech. Texas State Technical College. That's what it was. Not Texas Tech.
I was like, isn't Texas Tech Lubbard?
Yeah, no, though. You said Texas Tech, and my brain went to that, and it was Texas State Technical College.
God, I love control click.
I remember when people would show up late that like lived on campus, and then my ass driving an hour to and from every day, getting there like 30 minutes ahead of time.
oh,
And they still failed me because I missed a week due to ice. Because I wasn't gonna drive for an hour on ice.
Understandable.
Yep. I even emailed them every day about it too. Like, yep, nope, road's frozen. Ain't driving. Sorry.
oh, I'm so happy at you, Parm.
Why?
Throw the shade immediately. Meryl continues talking while we protest.
I don't even know what Shady Through was.
When you draw walls, you can do it the hard way, which is to draw a wall segment and then like drag corners so that they meet up with other wall segments.
Mhm.
Or you could just hold control and then just
Fucking hate all of you.
I see.
Shut the fuck up. I hate you all.
just remember that Free was doing this for months.
I did it
Manually.
fucking amazingly, thank you. Only very minor times you saw through the walls.
You did a good job.
I feel like I saw through walls multiple times throughout the career of you doing that.
I literally had to take an extra token and walk it through the dungeon and look on a second screen to make sure the wall lined up. And I was still okay, leave me alone. I did analog so you guys could run digital. Fuck you.
Awesome.
You walked so we could run. You are the single set of footprints in the sand carrying us.
I just realized I have 3 arrows of slaying on me now. It's gonna be interesting.
Nice. You're slaying.
Slay, girl, slay.
I gave him the 2 that I had because I realized I'm going to use those hand crossbows more than arrows, really. So my short bow isn't as useful to me. I still have arrows for it, but
I'm getting really annoyed because like every single run dies because I could just get 5 brick hands in a row.
I have no idea what you're
Okay, good at the
Poker
game.
RNG. He can't. It's poker. He just gets dealt a deck.
That's
you can get good at RNG. As someone that's beaten Kaizo Ironmon twice, get good at RNG, nerd.
Alright, but what about Super Kaiser?
That's coming. I'm thinking of doing a full day tomorrow of tiers, and then Saturday Sunday full days of Super Kaizo.
Oh, that was almost a 97.
So Barrel,
Si, senor.
I will not watch your Tears stream. I might pop in for a few minutes. But I'm in live chats all day tomorrow, so if you want to do Super Kaizo, I'll watch that. Just so I can laugh at you.
I was gonna do Tears all day tomorrow. Weekend Kaizo.
Tears.
I'm trying to burn through Elden Ring as fast as I can because Dragon's Dogma 2 comes out tomorrow.
Oh, shit.
Yes, it does.
Unfortunately, I just got to Lindell the first time, so I don't think I'm gonna do it.
So you just got to Lindell. Have fun.
The first Lindell.
Yeah, have fun.
I also don't know what I'm about to do. That's what my buddy's like. So when's the point of no return? Because I thought Lindell was the end area. He goes, it is. Lindell 2. Don't worry about 2. Just worry about 1 right now. It's like, oh, okay.
Have fun with 1.
Yeah.
So I have to show a reason why I will not be participating in Dragon's Dogma. Just gonna share a little screenshot here and
What did they do?
If you bring up the 30 FPS thing, I'm gonna shoot you.
No, 30 FPS is fine.
Oh, God.
Where am I looking?
Yeah.
What is it?
In the act or deeply
Live chat.
active game chat.
Oh yeah, no, they have like a ton of stuff, and this was on the first game too. Rift crystals are like an in-game currency, but for the most part, you're paying for like cosmetic shit. Like the first couple are fine, like you got the sound collection, whatever. A couple extra lures, stuff like that. It's just getting it early. The only thing that should really be a thing is any sort of rift stone, which they had an Eternal Rift Stone. It's basically a fast travel. That made the game trivial. But yeah, everything you can get in-game, it's not pay to win. It's just, they tend to give you the ability to play it quicker. It's like a time saver is all it is.
It's kind of like with Helldivers. You could buy super credits, or you can play the game and get the super credits.
Yeah, exactly, right? Like, I mean, it's like in the Assassin's Creed, like the new games, they straight up have a area called time savers, and it's like cool. You get like the crafting materials early because you don't want to farm them because you don't have like 100 hours to play this game with, right? So that's the entire point. I've looked into this because I got the deluxe edition. I want them, but I also did that in the first game. I'm a diehard fan of the first game, and I love it. IGN gave it an 8 out of 10, and the only downside that they had for the game was equivalent to Pokemon's Too Much Water. I'm like, okay, so it's a 10 out of 10 game. Sounds fucking good.
7 out of 10, too much water.
Yeah, like if I told you the gripe that they have with the game, it kind of spoils the game. Like the story, I mean. And if you play Dragon's Dogma 1, you kind of know what I'm talking about. But yeah, people are like, oh man, it's fucking screenshots, 30 FPS, literally unplayable. It's like, you realize Bloodborne was 30 FPS, right? Like,
as long as it's consistently 30 FPS, then yeah, it's totally playable.
Exactly. In fact, most of your games that say they're fucking 60 aren't even 60. Because it's your like computer has to cap it as well. I remember playing was it Ghost Recon Breakpoint with Parm, and it's a 60 FPS game, but then like he showed me that no, you're capping at 30. Oh, okay.
Listen, man, I just play Persona.
The man's just out here trying to be the best high school student he can be. You leave him alone.
Persona.
No, that's a
good game.
It is a good.
I still gotta get Game Pass so I can play that.
10 out of 10 got depression. Burned my dread.
I understood that reference.
So good.
I understood that reference. Hey man, I'm the guy who
Royal. I didn't.
Parm knows what I'm talking about because he worked there for a little bit, but we had a computer set up to a fucking Bluetooth speaker at our work one time and worked in the kitchen, and people would put YouTube on the computer on, but it was like the company's YouTube channel. They just someone logged in. So anytime you put music on that, it would taint the recommended playlist. And of course, all these people were listening to like top 100s. This motherfucker walks in, puts on the Persona soundtrack. Everybody hates him for it. Because every other time you just hear the fucking anything Persona. I think it was mostly 4 and 5. There was some 3 mixed in there, but because they're all wildly different, it's like, what the fuck are you listening to? And I'm like, Persona, bitch. That's what's good shit, man. Come on.
The good shit, yeah.
Right? And like I tainted the fuck out of that playlist. Like you could not put it on random without Persona popping up every other thing. And the Persona songs were like the 7-hour fucking like anthology discographies that play back to back.
Oh my god,
I love it.
Exactly what videos you're talking about too.
Yeah. You know, like the fucking art and shit. Yeah. Those the videos that I just put on because I'm like, I got an 8-hour shift, might as well fucking rock out, right?
Fuck it, man.
So I'm sitting here making burgers to you never see it coming. It's great. It's good. I got a few comments.
Good.
Lost fucking hated me for that though. People were complaining to her. Can you stop him from fucking messing up my playlist, please? I want to listen to T Swift. It's like
I would have added Kids Bop to their playlist.
there was some weird shit because that's not all I listened to, right? So there was some weird shit in that list. I listened to heavier stuff, and I was the only guy who listened to heavier shit. So like it was mixing in some like other shit too. It was great. There was a couple times I caught Parm bopping along to some stuff, and I'm like, yeah, because we listened to the same fucking music back in high school, man.
God.
Good times.
Yeah, I will unashamedly shill reload. I think it could be better, but it is a very good game nonetheless.
What you should do is you should tell somebody about it. It's time to make history, man.
I was playing it, and then a bunch of other stuff came out, and I need to go back to playing it.
When I first played Persona for the first time, I played Persona 4. That was my first.
Same.
However, I was playing on the Vita because Parm's like, you gotta get this fucking game, man. I'm like, I'm playing on a Vita. Hey, it's there. Y'all get it. What's the difference between regular and golden? I don't know. I'll play golden. Anyways, he's playing regular on a PS2 emulator, and we're sitting there bopping along.
An emulator. I was playing it on my PS3. Thank you very much.
Okay, well, still. Anyways, he's playing the original fucking 2005 version or whatever it is, and then we're both sitting there arguing about that's not how the battle music goes. This is how the battle music goes. So we look it up, and then we realized, oh, there's 2 different fucking songs, man. We're listening to 2 different songs.
You know, that is just a thing with all of like the Royal Golden, all the new versions.
Yep. I will tell you right now, I have a hot take. I disliked I actually it's not that I didn't mind it. I disliked Royal. I thought it was terrible. It basically took the story and went, cool, that didn't matter. And this doesn't matter. And honestly, the new content that was added in through the main game was great. I still wanted it to end at the end boss at Yaldabaoth. But like everything after that was just pointless. I didn't like it.
I still don't know all the details about Golden specifically.
Golden added an extra dungeon, but and it did the thing where it added some extra characters throughout the game, which is what they did. They had that redhead girl, I think, and she was really cool, and that was great. But they overhauled entirely. I remember Parm getting pissed off because of the after battle thing, because ours were wildly different. I think he was like, Golden's fucking easy mode. I gotta RNG this shit. I'm like, I don't know, man. I'm just out here playing.
No, Golden. That is going to be that's my biggest problem with Golden. Is that I know that it does this. It trivializes the game, right? Yeah. And that's something that I think I can complain about with almost every single one of the Golden versions, or those the remake versions. Is that they just seem to have this really bad habit of just making the game too easy.
I'll tell you this though, I've beaten the game, I know the ending, I know who done it, still think it was fucking Kojima buddy, or whatever his name was. the cop guy. That pissed off Parm to no end. Because he was slightly ahead of me, and he never had the opinion that I had. And I was like, it's the fucking dad. He's the bad guy. And Parm's like, he's fucking not, man. Look at him. I'm like, no, he's clearly the fucking bad guy. So many things. So many obvious things about it. I know who did it, but I still think it was the cop.
We're almost there, boys.
I was gonna say, you're doing good. We're derailing here a little bit. I'm trying my best here, but okay.
What do I do with this hand?
You don't want me to answer that, buddy.
The friendly neighbor.
I'm currently playing Balatro because we're waiting.
Playing what?
Balatro. It is roguelike poker.
I'm sorry, what? Come again for Big Fudge? Right?
Did I stutter?
I don't know, maybe I heard that incorrectly. I feel like you said roguelike poker.
That is exactly what he said.
That is those are the words that came out of my mouth.
I need you to explain the roguelike part personally. I need some clarification here.
Okay. So how the game works? Every hand,
like to point
of course, has every hand has a score and a multiplier tied to it, right?
Okay.
You can buy Joker cards to give yourself extra bonuses to the scores and multipliers.
I'm sure this would sit well in the casinos. Continue.
Every hand, you need to score a certain amount of points to proceed.
Checks.
However, when you beat a hand, you get money.
Checks out. So far, so good.
On top of that, you can alter your deck.
Jesus Christ, buddy. You're losing. You're losing. Why is that 6 so shiny?
It's a gold card. I get money if it's held in hand at the end of the round.
What about the other players?
That's what that sound was. I was like, what the fuck was that sound I just randomly heard? It was you going live. Okay.
Mother.
I was like trying to figure out what that sound was. I was like, ah!
On top of that, draw, what is this, 8 cards. You draw 8 cards. And you can choose
a little off the rails now. A little off the rails, but I'm into it.
Yeah. You throw away up to 5 cards. They don't count again, or they don't count against how many hands you can play every round. You've got to start four chances to get this score. This sucks.
I mean, I play Texas Hold'em. What you play is your business.
What is this?
I think you go for the full house just for the score.
I'm just gonna do this to get rid of the cards from my hand.
I feel like Barrel's played Texas Hold'em. I feel like he knows what I'm about.
No.
No. I don't want to straight here anyway.
Yeah, you should have played for the straight there. Oh, right. I keep forgetting you have steel.
What is this shit?
Well, rip Techie's run.
I have to play my steel. Just even have a chance.
You're not making 22k off of that hand.
You know what's a surprisingly fun card game to play?
Yeah.
Was it Pazak, I think it was called? It was the card game mini game in the Knights of the Old Republic games, if anybody knows what the fuck I'm talking about. That was a fun one.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
It wasn't Sabak. Sabak is different. That's way different. Pazak. Somehow. But you know, good shit.
I did not get that far in Knights of the Old Republic.
It was one of those things where you could play the entire game without ever touching it. It was
no. Oh no.
I don't think that's quite true for KOTOR, but
I think that was like the tutorial battle, but that was it. Like you could go the entire game without it. In KOTOR 2, I think there was a tournament you had to go into, but like it was such a minor thing. But like I remember getting good at it like the 4th time I played it, and I was like, oh, this is actually kind of fun.
God.
What was the point? All right.
Okay, so here's the thing.
Did you lose?
No, I need to explain something real quick. Okay, you see these cards?
Sure.
These are really good cards.
I'll take your word for it. Continue.
You unlock them by winning a run without playing that hand.
Okay.
I'm trying to get the flush one.
Not getting it this run. Oh, do you know the blank card to unlock the upgraded version of it?
That's why I bought it.
Mm. Full house.
The boat. The boat.
The polychrome made the difference.
So I haven't.
Immediately get paid off for the straight.
Yeah. So nice.
Still alive over there, Parm?
Yeah, I'm just populating the map now. I'm basically done.
What the? This fucking game, man. Happens every time.
It
RNG
does.
better, man.
It's yeah. I mean that's the kind of the point of poker is RNG.
It gave him
That's very
2
good.
3 of a kinds at the same time.
It's decent. You're the guy could get nothing. But I don't think there's another guy here, judging by how I'm looking at him.
No, there isn't.
It's just you. Just trying to live his life, man.
Surprised you pitched the ace on the club's flush?
I'm not playing flushes intentionally. This card's still good to have, even if it's
I mean, polychrome.
not going to
yes.
contribute to my to what I wanted to. It's this. This kind of thing keeps happening.
Welcome to RNG.
Okay, I think we're good.
Until we figure out the one thing you missed.
Yeah, probably. But I'll have to hot drop it. All right, so.
Fuck it, we'll do it live.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, we'll do it live.
All right, so you guys chose the skeletal mission. So you take the you take and rip it
Let's do
down.
the other one.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I think we should do the other
All
one.
right, that's gonna end the session for tonight.
All right, more Bellatrix.
Means I get to go to bed on time. You have a friggin' full house. What are you doing?
But did I? Or talk about right now?
All right, so you guys tear down the quest from the board. You take it over to the secretary. She grabs it, pulls out a grimoire, flips to a page, affixes the quest to the page. Anybody who wants to try to take a peek can try to. Otherwise, she's just going to affix it, close the book, put it underneath the counter, and then hand you guys a slip.
I will take the slip.
Okay, you take a look at the slip, and it's basically just a code word with a copper sigil on it of the guild symbol, with like C107953 as like the quest identifier.
All right, write that down. Write that down.
That's important. It's gonna be important later.
Yep.
Later.
I can hear Rudd scrambling.
Sorry, I was distracted.
7953.
That's gonna be the passcode to the dungeon.
7953. Got it.
All right. And then she just wishes you well and wishes you good luck. And give me a second here. Trying to open like 40 things at once. Moving her palm across her chest, saying, may your journey be fleet of wing and your strike be quick as a dragon's claw.
Thank you. And
You too.
She just kind of looks confused at Baha. It just kind of like it was essentially them saying enjoy your meal and you saying you too back to them to a waiter. It's like,
What am I watching?
Baha would be that person.
eat the
Have a good
documents.
rest of your day.
Just trust, Ray. Just trust.
I feel like dragon's claws are slow, not fast. Relatively.
That's not priority.
What do I do, Beryl? I have the strength and the courage.
Nah, dragons tend to use extreme speed.
So
if a dragon attacks
I
a
think
dragon,
that's a
that's
great
okay.
move in Iron Man.
Especially with Dragonclaw's contact and contact abilities.
Still will take it.
Are you scared of
You still take it, yeah. But effect spore, flame body, static, poison point.
No, it's fine. Just run a gut swallow. We'll be fine.
Yeah, but then you gotta deal with being damaged or not getting a turn / going slower.
No, it's fine. Just make sure you
It's not
go into the
fine.
fight with burn.
It's not.
all right, so Durnick, you take the
Good job, Barn.
you take the slit out, and you start heading towards the stable where Roy and Mustang are. The stable keep hands the reins over to you as he pulls the cart out to the edge of the road. It's a nice fine evening out. I'm assuming you guys are setting off tonight rather than in the morning. But he pulls it out, hands it off to you, and then he just kind of leans in and whispers to you, I don't know what's wrong with that one there, but it's been kind of acting a little weird lately. Just keep an eye on it, as he points towards Roy. And then he just pats you on the shoulder, gives you the salute, and then heads inside the stable.
I'm gonna.
This fucking guy talking shit about my horse?
Actually, before we head off, then I'm gonna kind of walk up and see if I can't figure out what's wrong with them.
And how are you going to attempt that?
I'm just going to like check his body if there's any sort of like injuries or anything.
Okay. Roll me a medicine check.
All right.
Not an animal handling check?
It doesn't fucking matter.
So you
Hey,
pat
Ted,
down.
Welcome back, buddy.
Well, you wasted your luck on that D100.
Go fuck yourselves.
So you pat around on Roy's body. You see quite a few scars from random thorn bushes and the such when you guys were camping in the previous town. He's got a bunch of scratches and healed scars. nothing really out of the ordinary that you can really tell. He's got a few splinters in his legs that you can tell have been bandaged up properly, so it doesn't seem like there's anything really wrong with him. Throw me a perception check.
Okay. Oh, okay. I'll take that one.
That was gonna be another 2.
No, nope. Shut up.
Do you notice as you're patting around his legs, Mustang's kind of just like doing the head, just like looking around and not really paying attention to anything, just kind of enjoying being a horse. Where you notice Roy is just staring at you. Like he seems aware of you, like more aware than what you feel a horse normally should.
He's been awakened.
Hi, Roy. How are you doing?
Good.
Are you okay, bud? What's going on?
He just kind of whinnies and shakes his head and his mane and just continues staring at you.
Okay. I'll, after like staring back for like a couple seconds, I'll just say, we should be good to go. I can't seem to see anything wrong with them.
Oh, wait a minute! The stable keep runs out towards you. I should probably let you know where you guys are going. Can I see your quest slip?
What does a stable keep knowing we don't?
Hand it back.
He looks on the back of it.
This is my internal monologue at all times, by the way.
This is part of forgetting you didn't tell
Probably mention I have not been saying this out loud. I'm just looking around like, you just think I got like a song in my head? I'm just like screaming at people.
Everybody's stupid and I'm not.
Pretty much, yeah.
He kind of just takes it out. He flips it over a couple times. Like, there it is. He pulls a grimoire that's hanging off his hip by a chain, pulls it out in front of him, flips to it. Oh, that's the. Ooh, you guys got some fun ahead of you. You guys are heading on up to Flint Rock, so you guys will be heading up there. That'll probably take you about a week to a week and a half, so make sure that you guys got all of your stuff in order before you head on out there. But yeah, and then he just kind of salutes, hands you back your quest slip, and heads back inside, and kind of just like wipes his brow with his forearm, and then just leans against the side of the building.
Well, thank you for the word of warning.
I need to do math.
Oh no.
We don't have enough rations in the cart for everybody.
Oh, I have my own rations on me.
Don't you have Goodberry though? He's like, God damn it. I have to do my job.
How much do rations cost? We have 3,410 gold.
I also have a shit ton of rations on me, so in my backpack.
Rations are 5 silver pieces each for a full day's ration.
Yeah, one ration is roughly the equivalent of 1 day's meal.
And any that Arathorn would be to purchase from the guild, he would get a discount on personally.
I feel like we should just stock up no matter what.
So for Arathorn working with the hunter sect, he gets a 1 silver discount. So it's 4 silver for him. For
Alright, Arathorn, go grocery shopping for us.
How many do you guys want me to get? Are we looking at like 20, 30?
How many more do we need?
I have 10
I
of
know,
them.
yeah, I was gonna say, I know some people said they have some on them.
I'm just carrying 13 with me right now, so.
If it's a week travel there, it's a week travel back. For traveling alone, that's 14. for each person.
Right.
And then you probably want a
also-
couple days extra for leeway for being up there.
And you guys
Right.
technically only have, what, 4 hours left of the current day before you'll probably have to turn in. So you guys will probably only make it a few miles outside of town before you're going to have to rest.
This is why we just sleep in town and then leave in the morning when we can have a full day's travel.
Yeah.
Mr. Parm being like, I'm assuming you're leaving at night where you're going to travel for 1 hour.
Well, you guys
So
are all
let's
set.
just
No,
say-
Buying
yeah, I mean, you can
100
also
racks.
just run through the night.
How about this? I'm gonna go by 5th. That seems reasonable, right?
Well, 84 would be just for traveling for everybody.
That's why I said 100.
And we have 48 on the cart plus what people have on them.
Okay.
So,
So-
let's aim for another 60 rations for the cart. That'll give us a bit over.
But the
100.
horses, boys, the horses.
Oh, they'll be fine.
Rations aren't that heavy. And we could shove shit in the bags of
No, I mean, like, what do we eat? Feed the horses?
The
They don't
grass.
need to be fed. They'll graze.
Yeah.
No. No. What if we're in a cave?
We're not gonna.
They won't be in the cave.
with the horses.
That's a hard assumption that you can't tell me. You can always say, okay. I'm just saying.
Okay, so
If
240.
we're ever in a cave, I'm pulling out the "I told you so." I'll whip it out so fast.
I'm just gonna.
We're
make
all
it
good
up
with
to
me getting
mechanical
60?
horses. Yeah, it's 60 times 60. Yeah, 60.
4, which is 240.
240, which is 24 gold. Yeah.
Well, it's 240. Right. Oh, right. Because it's 5 silver per.
4 silver with your discount.
Right. 4 silver. So 240 silver.
Which is 24 gold.
24
Yep.
gold. Yeah, I'm being dumb. Okay.
It's fine. Math is hard.
Look, I have to work in thousandths of an inch so often right now. I can't do math in not large numbers.
Well, first of all, you're making a poor life choice by working in inches at all.
Well,
Something. Metric versus imperial.
I also work in. Oh, I do so much conversion between the two all the time. So I work with both. It's not fun.
Anyway,
Anyways, yeah. 24 gold is coming off the thing. So that's
I have a question for the Canadians that use meters to measure things. Do you also measure your penis in meters?
Absolutely. Absolutely. Minimum 2 minutes.
No,
That's the only answer. So, do you want to know a fun fact while we're on this topic? While we're on this topic, so a fun fact is that every fucking place in the world except for the America uses the metric system. Okay, except here's the fun fact: Canada uses imperial when it comes to building materials and construction style things. You might wonder
to be
why.
You would
There is a reason, and the reason is hilarious. The reason is because y'all motherfuckers are too stubborn to learn metrics, so we have to just change our ways because it's easier. Just for that, just to fucking be like, because we got to import our shit through you. We can't be like, we'll take 3 meters of this, please. They're like, how many inches is that? They're like, fine, I'll take whatever fucking. That's the actual answer, by the way. I had to look into that because I worked in a woodworking industry for a little bit. We have to actually use imperial to appease our fucking transport costs.
Glad we could help.
yeah.
glad we could help.
Something burn the White House twice. Fuck you. If you don't know your fucking history, go check it out.
No, I do. What the fuck, man?
Yeah, that's right. Solidarity.
Violence today.
Holy shit.
It would be
I got
sometimes.
taken off of medical leave yesterday. I'm ready to go. Let's get the other side broken, baby.
Gotta even out.
Exactly.
Didn't even
How are you
notice the
feeling,
way
by the way?
Alrighty, so there.
How's it feel? You back to sucking penises now?
Out, and this
Wait,
is going
right?
to
Welcome to my
That's
life,
what we do
bro.
here.
Welcome to my life.
Rebel. Democracy.
Alrighty. The rations have been bought.
Cool.
One could say they were bought.
As long as the store has enough rations for me. to buy.
Say this. We're in Waterdeep, buddy.
Yeah.
That's like, you just got like a single fucking pallet's worth of restaurant supplies.
Yeah.
He went to Costco in Waterdeep.
Oh my
That's essentially what the item shop looked like. It looked like Costco shelvings while you were in there.
god.
Like that shelving that implies it's not an actual store, it's more of a warehouse, but
Yeah.
they're like, well, we can't fucking put regular shelves in because there's too much shit there.
Yeah,
And did they have a bakery in the
The
corner? of
fucking
the-
wholesale club is what it is, bud.
yeah, the culinary sect. That's where you had to go. You were hunting to provide food to the culinary sect.
Right.
So, back to actually what we're doing. We're gonna rest the night and start out in the morning.
Sounds like a smarter idea.
No reason to tax the horses by going overnight.
Understandable. What time would you like to start?
They
in the
do need their
morning?
beach sleep. They do need their beach sleep.
7 a.m.
Oh, fuck that.
7 a.m. waking up in the morning,
Oh,
gotta be
come
fresh, gotta go
That's
downstairs.
not that early.
That's when I've been waking up here recently.
7
When
a.m.
I
sleep.
start
again for me.
work.
Oh, there's Flint Rock. I was looking for it.
Yeah, it's north and a little bit east.
Yeah.
Not a lot east, a little bit.
All right, so you guys wake up, bright eye, bushy tail, throw open the curtains, and it is a
I'm not a
thunderstorm
rabbit. I don't
out
got
today.
a bushy tail.
It's what out today?
It is a thunderstorm out today.
Okay.
I'm at 98%.
Delay traveling one more day. It's raining.
We can
No.
go through this. This is nice weather. It's not like the sun is shining in our eyes.
Every day we delay, there's more skeletons for us to fight.
Lightning
More XP.
Bring
flashes
back.
and thunder crashes.
I'd like to point out that the quest y'all are taking in my game is also skeleton related, so this is just kind of
I realize that.
So it is
Yep.
unpleasant to travel in, and if you have wagons, your travel pace is slowed by half. If you attempt to take a rest without cover, you must make a DC 12 con saving throw before getting the benefits of a rest. Also,
Well, it
if
sounds
you
like we
travel-
delay one more day.
Also, if you travel for 4 or more hours during a thunderstorm, roll 2 D100s. Keep the highest. On a 1, you are struck by lightning and dealt 3 D12 of lightning damage.
okay.
Don't let Techie roll. Got it.
I'll roll.
Actual fight.
sir.
Listen, Techie. Out of all of us, we all know, you included, that you have the highest probability of rolling that one.
Double ones. He literally has to roll double nat ones on D100s. It's
Yes, and he has
nat-
the highest probability of this.
rolling 2 D100s at advantage, and if you roll a 1, you get struck by lightning.
I both feel attacked and also completely agree.
Right? Yeah.
I am in all sorts of danger right now. I don't like that.
All right, so what is you guys' plan?
I'm not feeling too well.
You also got to remember that you'll be able to tell. You have Druidcraft, which allows you to be able to tell the weather. Do you not?
I can tell the weather. It's fucking raining.
So, like, you
I
can be
got
able
a
to
lucky
tell-
weather report. Ollie, it's fucking raining sideways. Thanks, Ollie.
Turn it sideways.
Nope, I won't be able. I only have 2 cantrips, and they are both fire related.
Wait, there's a second fight. Oh, right.
Firebolt.
Hey, shit on Techie all you want. I played a warlock without Eldritch Blast on purpose, so fuck you.
Yeah.
Don't be the
No.
norm. Solidarity. Fist in the air. It's the theme of the day. We still doing episode names? That's the name.
Help.
Anyway, Wait a second.
We good?
Oh,
Question
Guys,
is, are
we're
we
going
traveling in
forward.
the rain, or are we waiting a day when it's not raining to start our travel?
I mean, if we start earlier, that's technically a half day less that we have to travel.
True. And, you know, there's a chance that the storm will pass and we'll be able to travel normally after.
Next question: can we all sleep in the wagon? Does the wagon have a canopy? Do we have tents?
The
I feel like-
wagon is not big enough to fit Derpy, so.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it did have a canopy from what I remember.
Yeah, it's like an Oregon Trail style wagon.
So then the next issue is sleeping with cover. So
you all have to-
it's only with a full moon. So we have to.
Yeah.
well, no. Harm said if we sleep without
If you
cover,
attempt
we have to pass
take
a
a
con
rest
save.
without cover, you must make a DC 12 con save to get the benefits of a rest. So if you don't, then you'll get a level of exhaustion because you won't be able to
We could
sleep
just-
properly because it's uncomfortable sleeping in rain.
We could just buy a triplet of 2-person tents.
Do we
ooh,
have
let me
any
check with
tents
that guy,
already?
actually.
What was I?
You guys still haven't left Waterdeep, so or even the
I have a bedroll. I don't have a fucking.
I was
I
like,
don't-
my bedroll's in the wagon.
I thought we bought tents.
I don't see it in the cart.
as far as I know, you guys
No,
are
we-
sleeping under the stars since you came back.
We might have been sleeping in the cart, but there was no covering. So maybe we do like. Is it possible with at least minimum 2 craftsmen to buy like 2 tents and hook it up to create a canopy?
Make a bigger tent.
We could put like one of those like convertible style, like it folds down into the back. You know what I mean? Like, how could we hook this up to arm with stuff?
I'd say you'd probably want to get tarps of cloth,
Shit.
so like bolts of cloth. So a bolt
can
of cloth
straight
is
up buy
usually a meter
canvas.
by a yeah, you can buy canvas as well. So you just need
That's
like
meter square.
pittons, rope, canvas, and I'd say you could be able
That's
to
what I'm saying. Like, I feel like a tent would come with like tent pegs, which would be like didn't materially used to like act straight up. Like, I'm thinking we would buy like two tents and maybe just like jerry rig it into a canopy. Like, would that work?
It would probably work better if you were to use just the raw supplies, because otherwise
Yeah.
everything is built specific for the tent to be built as a single tent. So it's not gonna work as well as just actually building your own attachment for the back of your
Right.
because you're essentially saying you want to take 2-person tents and fit 6 people in it.
Well, I
Right?
meant like
So-
kind of like create like a canopy over the cart. It would definitely like if this is meant for sleeping. This is mostly meant for travel, so our shit stays dry and we all
Yeah.
stay dry.
Yeah, you can for sure create a canopy over it, but again, like I said, it'd probably be better off for you to just, rather than have it look like you're poor as shit, actually buying and building it
Right.
properly.
Hear me out, guys. We have the cart set up like a fucking camping RV thing where they got like the side pop out for like a little like porch. You know what I mean? But we have that for like a sleeping area. I'm just saying we can make it work.
Just make an awning.
Could make it work.
Hey man, if we look ghetto as shit, people won't rob us.
Except you got a giant.
Yeah,
a
people
giant
already hate our
blow-
cart because of the symbol.
Yeah, all
Sorry.
years.
Exactly. What do we got to lose, man?
Your life?
All we need is like 15, 20 boards of wood, and then we can have a nice porch.
We should pimp ourselves out. Rest of the session, let's sort this out.
That's what it's feeling like.
Yeah.
You're the one that made it rain. This is on you.
I didn't make it rain.
Yeah.
The game did. It's RNG.
Yeah, you could have made it not be raining though.
I don't know how.
Well,
Farm, did you see my last message, by the way?
Yeah. I did say yes, didn't I?
No, but I asked you a second question.
Yeah. go ahead. Just remember to add the extra surcharge on top of it for being copper. So an extra 20.
That's an extra 20. Okay.
Yeah. 10%.
Beautiful.
Oh my god, nerds, please. All right. You guys heading out? What are you doing? You picking up tents? You building a canopy? What's going on?
All of the above.
Yeah, I think all of the above is the answer.
So we're buying the raw materials to make a larger canopy.
And probably getting some just tents as well.
It would probably be good. Like, so I feel like this whole thing is more of a like, let's set this up kind of thing. We should buy the materials and then like in our downtime when we're at night, fucking work on it, man. There we go. We got 2 craftsmen. I got woodworking tools, I think.
Yeah.
So how many tents should we buy? And how many bolts of like whatever tarp or cloth we needed?
So for 1 silver piece, you can get 1 square yard of canvas, which is 3 foot by 3 foot, or 1 meter by 1 meter.
I have 80 gold on me. I can pitch in for this.
I'd hope so. 1 gold will probably get you as much raw material as you need for that, honestly.
Also, just checking. I don't have woodworkers tools. I have leatherworkers and smiths.
I can make woodworkers tools by spending an hour, so that's irrelevant.
Okay. Fair enough. So
the efficiency is just the only question.
So like what I'm thinking is, what if we actually set up like a nice little like we bring out a couple boards to put down so we're not sitting on raw ground, and we'll build like a little canopy tarp that pops out straight up a little sleeping area off the side of the tent. Be super easy. I can even think about that myself without being a fantasy character.
Buy a few bolts. I mean, yeah, if we're using this cart, we may as well upgrade the fuck out of it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Party cart.
Oh god.
We're pimping it out.
There is a item that will serve the purpose that we're looking for.
Yeah.
I know it's in a book somewhere. I just have to remember what it is and what book it is to find.
What's it called?
I don't remember.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking at D&D Beyond because I own all the books there, basically. Just like, show me all of the mundane items, please. Anyway, we're building upgrades to our cart by making it provide cover for us for sleeping. And then also buying tents, because tents plus cover is equal extra comfy.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And then are we
so
just
we,
gonna
like,
go?
How many parties do we have? We have what, 6? 2, 4.
Yep, there's
5.
6 of us.
So we just need 3 tents essentially. So how much is a tent?
The 2-person tent?
2-person,
Yeah.
2 GP each.
Okay, so it's 4 total for 1 tent.
2 GP per 2-person tent.
Gotcha. Okay, so
So
You need
basically
6.
everybody marked 1 gold off, and we add 3 tents to the party. Done. We have our
Just
sleeping
take
set.
it from the cart.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
So yeah.
All my money's on the cart. Wait.
All right, I'll take off 6 gold from the cart. There, and I will add 3 tents to the cart. Boom. I will do it. All right, we are good to go and actually play a game before the end of the
we're just sets and zeroing all over again.
Yeah.
Even my fucking shopping episodes aren't that bad anymore. Fuck.
Don't think this is Power's fault this time.
Wow.
No. All right, I added 3 2-person tents to the cart. Marked off 6 gold. We're good for that. We'll do the fucking Franken cart like as we go.
Like King Cart.
Eventually, when we buy an airship, we'll just put the wagon in the airship.
Bro, we're gonna have like a dock on the bottom to like release it. It'd be great.
Hits the ground, explodes. Horses explode.
That's when we'll buy a bunch of collapsible boats, and those will be our bombs.
You press it, it launches the airship up into the sky because you pressed it on the wrong side.
Fucking
This
barrel.
makes things have grown up too with the inflatable raft boxes.
All right, you guys all good?
I think we're good.
All
think we're
right,
good.
so you guys are setting out for the day.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so as you start traveling your way up the road towards Amphale, you make it about here in 4 hours. I need someone to roll me 2 D100s.
Nope.
Oh, cool. There's the first one.
Nope, you're
There's
good.
the second one.
As long as you roll above a 1 on one of them, you're good. Then I'll need
47.
a second roll.
I got it.
I did. I thought I did too. There we go. And
I gotta balance out the low rolls.
and
And then by
but you were 2 off.
about 3:30 in the afternoon, you guys arrive in Amphale. As you arrive in town, the guards at the gate open the gate and wave you through, and you kind of just make your way through town unless you guys want it to stop.
Do we have a reason to stop?
Where are we? What's our destination again? What's the?
Flint Rock, way up here.
Gotcha.
We're going somewhere.
We don't really have much need to stop. We already got our shopping done, and we have enough rations, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's just a small little town with a bunch of farmers just waddling through the mud, pulling their goats and their chickens and everything all
Waddle,
alongside.
waddle.
Think the starter town in fucking Resident Evil 4. It's essentially looking
Nope.
like that you're making your way through. Everybody's wandering around without the burning corpse of a police officer in the middle of town anyway.
I mean, it's got a population of almost 1,000. It's pretty big.
Let's just continue. I don't think we need to stop.
All right. Let's make your way out the other side of town. They kind of wave you on, wish you luck. Make your way up the road a little further. Need another 2 rolls.
Barrel, it's your turn.
I don't know if it'll
That
let me roll
dog.
because my internet's being very jank today.
Oh,
Yeah, no, it's going through periods of where I'll hear y'all being robot-y. So I don't know if I'm being robot-y and just things don't want to load. So, but I still can hear.
okay.
That's a bonus.
It comes and goes. We are experiencing heavy thunderstorms right now in my area, so it's probably having
In
an
all
effect
your
on
area right now.
No, in just where I am.
All right. Who's next? I don't remember who the party was. If it was
Me.
Derpy or Reds. Oh,
Reds.
so Derpy, your turn.
All right, you're good.
Huzzah, I was successful.
I think my internet's stabilizing back out now, though.
All right. And it is now 11:30 p.m. and I'll need one more roll before you guys decide if you're going to continue through the night or if you're going to stop and rest.
All right. So do we let Techie potentially get himself killed?
No, I'll roll it.
And you're good.
I won't roll the second one for funsies. Ha
Oh my god.
Consistent!
Luckily, it
roll
wasn't the
it a third time?
consistent one.
Techie, I believed in you.
Roll another time. Hold on.
No.
No. Roll one more.
Yeah.
One more.
No.
The 3 of a kind.
I got the double. I don't need a risk.
Just for funsies.
Yeah. One more.
See, here's the problem. Now my head's tanking again. It's like your robot.
All right, so it is 11:30 p.m. The sun has gone even further behind the clouds. It is pitch black. The only light you are getting are the random flashes of lightning around you. You notice who is it that's controlling the cart? I'm guessing it's Aerothorn.
Sure.
Didn't
Okay.
he have bad animal handling?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
No.
Or was it survival?
Well, he's got +1 to survival now.
I'm at +2 in survival now. I have +1 animal handling.
I'm just gonna.
I have a better survival.
I'm
than
just
him.
gonna.
Yeah, plus
stare
one.
at
I'll
my-
come back.
Just gonna stare at my stats real quick. Don't mind me.
All right.
Maybe
who's-
Techie should be driving.
Pretty sure
Who's leading the
most of
cart?
the
Do you want me driving? Are you sure about
I
that?
don't know. You said check your stats. That could have been a flex, or it could have been a admission of fuck me.
Here's the problem. Do you want me rolling?
For lightning strikes, no.
I believe in you, sir. Even if you don't believe in yourself.
Fuck it. I'll drive the cart. All right.
Absolutely. Good man.
All right.
We'll open Pandora's box.
Techie,
Ooh, fuck
roll
up,
me a
baby.
perception check.
You flooded the cart in the 2-inch puddle.
Oh no. Oh Roy. What's happening with Roy?
You notice that every time the lightning flashes and you feel the thunder rumble, like it feels like it's close enough that you can literally feel it in your chest whenever the thunder rolls past you. You notice almost every time that Mustang flinches and kind of whinnies a bit, whereas Roy just looks in the direction that the sound came from rather than freaking out like he normally does.
He's got some PTSD, man. Seen some shit.
Hey,
The horse was fed
guys,
drugs.
something seems a bit weird about this thunder. Lightning?
How so?
Well, for
Oh.
one,
That sounds thunder.
Eh.
Sorry.
And again, another
We'll never
lightning
know.
flash happens, and Roy just looks off in the distance towards it, just staring at it, the wind splashing and trickling down his face. As Mustang's kind of like stomping and trying to like pull away from the direction that the lightning was. So it's 11:30 at night. What are you guys doing?
We should be
Probably
setting
go
up
to bed.
camp.
I didn't hear either of that.
I said probably should go to bed.
It was set up camp, so same deal.
All right, so you guys can pull off to the side of the road and start trying to make camp in a small little grassy clearing. That would take you probably about an hour to an hour and a half. And there's one final loud crash that makes all of you kind of like flinch, and then the next thing you know, the rain just pours. It's like you can't see 10 feet away from you. There's so much rain in front of you now.
Good thing we got these tents.
Yep. I'm gonna pull my steel defender out of my bag of holding and get it up and operational to be available for watch tonight.
There's going to be a robot in the middle of us all handing around in a circle, scanning.
It has alert. It can't be surprised.
What that shit?
Welcome back.
Thank you.
All right, so it is currently 12:30 in the morning. You guys gonna start to bed, or you guys planning on staying up tonight?
I mean, we're definitely gonna set watches, but go to sleep.
Okay.
Yeah.
So who's taking first watch?
No, we're staying up all night and no bedtime. It's a sleepover.
Pulling an all-nighter, playing Helldivers.
Hell yeah, brother.
Every night's a sleepover.
All right, I'll take first watch.
Okay, what's the order of watch tonight?
I guess Arathorn will take second then.
Okay, third watch.
I'll take third watch.
Okay, and are you guys having a fourth watch, or are you gonna start waking people up early?
I can do 4.
Probably wake people up early.
I think we want to wake people up early.
Wake everybody up early.
I mean, if we want to wake everybody up early, it's fine.
Fuck y'all, nobody gets a long rest. All right, Brome, roll me a perception check at disadvantage.
All right. What about the Steel Defender, who is also awake and on watch because it never sleeps?
If anything comes into contact that would trigger that, it will do its thing. All right, so the 15, you just kind of get overwashed with just relaxation as you just hone in on the sound of falling rain, just coming down in sheets. You just feel extremely calm as you just keep an eye around you. You do notice that Roy is just looking straight up in the air, just looking at the rain. You're just watching the raindrops bouncing off his face as Mustang standing next to him, just grazing on the grass around the cart. But otherwise, you don't really see anything out of the ordinary, and you just have to attempt to keep yourself awake just with how relaxing the rain is to you.
Nice.
And that'll be the end of your watch. So you can go and wake up your next watch.
I think that was Arathorn next.
Yes.
All right, Arathorn, you wake up as Dernick heads back to bed. You kind of wander out. You sit on the stone next to his Steel Defender that's kind of just scanning the area, just head turning left and right. And I'll get you to roll me a perception check at disadvantage.
Oh.
You have the same kind of feeling. You just lay there and you feel just the wash of relaxation from the rain. You feel super calm and comfortable being able to just relax and listen to the rain. And you just kind of lay back, the water bouncing off your face as you just look up into the sky. Your hair just drenched in rain. And before you know it, 2 hours passes. And you feel like you've only been sitting there for 10 minutes. And your watch is over.
Your watch has ended. He died.
You get shanked in the spine by Mary. He blames it on the skunk.
Kidney, thank you. Spine's a little too high up for me.
All right.
All right. I'll go wake up Baha.
I'll watch you. All right. Disadvantage perception?
Yeah, so as you climb out of your tent, you take a couple steps and you just feel yourself sinking into the dirt. It's really, really wet out right now.
I'm used to it.
You kind of sit there as the rain is just bouncing off your shell, trying to keep your head as dry as you can, just because you were comfortable in your blankets. You pull your head into your shell, and the echoing cacophony of rain bouncing off your shell is just mesmerizing to you. I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Where do I make that again? Oh, here. Saving throw.
You start feeling very, very sleepy Just, it's super comfortable and warm inside your shell, and then you just kind of like shake your head and pop your head out as the rain just starts to drench your face, and it's like splashing cold water on your face in the morning, and you're just like, almost fell asleep. And yeah, the rest of your watch is completely uneventful as you kind of just sit and stare at Dernick's Steel Defender, just waiting to see if it reacts to anything, because you sure as shit can't see anything around you more than 10 feet away. And that is the end of your watch.
I go wake up Mary.
Yay!
Mary, you can feel the water just bouncing off the brim of your hat while you're sitting there.
And we have the
trying to-
canopy set up. We have the awning thing, right? We did that.
Really? It was intended to be a as we traveled overnight kind of deal.
I mean, well,
You're kind of just sitting out in the water on a rock. It's kind of just like raining all around you. As
making coffee in the wagon in the tent.
Yeah, and puffing on your pipe.
Making little smoke dragons.
As
Anything. That's why I bought this. 100% why I got it was purely for this.
Fair enough.
Can you roll
Gandalf
me
got nothing on me.
perception check at disadvantage?
No.
Understandable.
Wow.
I'll roll it at advantage. I don't know why I did 3. Oh, because one of them was in that one. Yeah! Halfling lucky!
So you're sitting there making coffee, puffing on your pipe. You feel like you heard something, so you kind of like lean out and crane your neck, holding your hand over your face, and a water droplet hits you directly in the eye as you flinch and shake your head, and you shake it off, and you look forward and you look again, and you notice it's really weird. Roy is looking straight at you, like full face, like he is head on to you, not like looking at you from the side. He is straight, turning his neck, staring directly at you.
Don't horses usually have like side eyes?
Yes.
They do.
Jesus fucking Christ, that's creepy.
I just gotta squint my eyes at him, adjust my pipe to the side, grab my cup of coffee, walk over to him, sip it, and like, something up there, bud?
He breaks eye contact with you and just slowly turns his head back, and then just looks back up into the sky as the rain's just dropping, bouncing off his face and trickling down his body.
I look up at the sky too.
You just hear the padding of the heavy rain bouncing off of the cart and off of your clothing, off of your leather. Just super relaxing. If it wasn't super uncomfortable to be standing here, you feel like you could probably easily fall asleep to the rain.
And this is Roy that's doing this weird shit?
Yeah.
Roy, you don't do anything crazy, all right? This group has got a history with animals so far. I just produced the skunk's dagger. This skunk tried to attack me with it, and it didn't go well. I know you're bigger than me, but I think we got a squad that can handle this situation if we need to.
You just see his eye slowly turn from the sky down to you. He keeps his head looking up, but his eye looks
just,
down at you.
Elbow him. Like, I'm just joking with you, baby.
And he just raspberries his lips as he looks back up to the sky. Just looks back to the sky.
All right, you're understanding me a lot more than you should be.
You see Roy start to sweat.
Which is impressive given the amount of rain.
Exactly.
It's fucking Key and Peele where he's sweating meme right here.
Yep.
Fucking water just pouring off of him.
Do you not want to be in the rain? Is that your deal right now?
He just slowly looks down at you and just clops his left hoof.
Sounds like a yes.
I don't know what that means. Do it again if that was a yes, I guess.
Blink twice if yes.
He does that weird thing where he just stares at you like head on. Like not from the side, like looking straight down his nose at you.
Well, I mean, I don't speak horse, so like I can't help, but this was the best way we could have communicated this.
He you said you're like right up next to him, right?
Yeah, close enough to give him like a friendly like little elbow, like I was just joking with you kind of deal.
So you know when a big dog gets really wet and then they climb out of
He
the
shakes
water?
on me.
Yeah.
I just
gonna shake his
stand there
whole
more
body.
drenched, and I'm like, man, it's already raining. You really think that's gonna be a bother?
It doesn't seem like he did it maliciously. He's just kind of like shaking himself off because he's like soaked.
All right, well, you know what? We'll look into building y'all a canopy too, I guess.
He just,
Sound
like,
good?
We need to
just
build our own
snorts
first.
he just snorts at you, just like.
Again, I don't know if you were. Why am I talking to a damn horse? I'm going back to bed.
All right, and
This
the
isn't my
rest of-
job. This is the druid's job.
and
I
the
pull up
rest-
my silent horn and I yell through it, and I target Kanur. Come talk to the horse. You're the only one that will hear that too.
Oh
You just
my
sound
God.
asleep, and then you hear in your head, "Come talk to the horse."
Why'd you wake me up?
It's your watch is over anyway.
Yeah, the watch is over anyways. I'm waking people up. I'm just being a smart ass with my horn.
Remember to use a single charge of it.
Is it dawn yet?
It is currently almost not. It's 8:45 in the morning right now.
That doesn't answer my question.
You can't really tell. There's so much rain pouring down that it does not feel any brighter than it did last night when you went to bed.
All right. I'll let you have that.
You can tell that it's morning because it's like you know how long you slept, but aside from that, you can't tell anything.
Guess I'll try talking to the horse again, considering.
Listen, man, you're the one that's like all that with animals and stuff because you're what you do. I just figured maybe you could get through to him more. He seems like he has more of an attitude now, and frankly, I don't speak horse, so nothing I can do with that one. I tried to give him a way of conveying information, and he just seemed to refuse that idea.
I'll try, I suppose.
Yeah, you can speak with the animals, can't you?
Huzzah!
Hey, DM.
Hello.
Let me check to see. Actually, let me check to see how many spells I can prepare, because
You did long rest, so you can swap out spells.
Yep.
I think is a druid.
that's why. That's listen. I'm looking right
I
now.
think clerics can too, can't they? Or is it level up for clerics?
No,
On arrest.
divine spellcasters can change theirs on arrest.
It's the weave ones that require a level up, right?
It's the half casters.
Hold on, let me check druid stuff
mean-
real quick, because I have to.
Like I think Ranger, Paladin, and Bard are the three that require level up, and Sorcerer.
Yeah, I was gonna say, as a sorcerer in your game, I definitely require a level up for it.
Yeah. Yeah, the only ones that actually be able to change on a long rest are Wizard, Asterisk, and the Druid and Cleric.
Choose a
I think I was wrong about Paladin. I think I keep lumping Paladin. I think Paladin changes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
I know Ranger to level up.
Prepared. I have 7 prepared. Okay. Let me. Oh, I can get rid of this now. I think.
So paladins have access to the full paladin spell list at all times. So they change it on a long rest. They can change.
Okay, yeah. So that's the one that I always get mixed up because I know that paladin is essentially the exact same thing as a ranger, except to cleric as opposed to druid. They're fighter clerics as opposed to fighter druid.
That's why I said divine casters get the ability to change their spells on a rest.
Yeah. So it'd be bard, ranger, and sorcerer on level up. And I think artificer now.
I'm actually just double checking that.
I think artificer's level up.
Anyways. Hey, DM.
Hello. God, that feels weird to be answering to.
Welcome.
We're gonna cast that at level 1.
Artificer doesn't have spellcaster versatility, actually. So technically, they can never change their spell list.
I'm gonna cast Speak with Animals.
Awareness of many beasts into their intelligence. Minimum beasts can give you information you buy.
Oh no, artificers can change on a long rest too, so they have their full spell list.
Good. Okay.
All right. So while you guys are all packing up, Techie, hop into the side channel with me.
Yeah. Go.
All right. So as you cast Speak with Animals, you just see Roy still currently just looking up at the sky. What is it you would like to talk to him about?
I'm just gonna start with hey there, bud. How you feeling okay? What's going on?
He slowly looks down and looks towards you. I feel.
You feel? What do you mean by that?
Is new. I feel.
Dude, what do you mean though? I don't quite understand.
Friend no feel, as he turns his head to Mustang. I feel. I be.
And I kind of like I'm gonna try and talk to Mustang a bit too here.
Okay.
Just kind of quickly talk to him, see what he's been up to, how he's been.
Good grass. Lots water. Good grass.
One of them says I feel, and the other one's just.
Ooh,
Okay.
more grass.
I'm not.
As he turns his head and he starts eating a little patch of grass to the side of him.
I'll kind of give him a pet on his just like across his nose.
For Mustang?
For Mustang, and then
And you pat Mustang. Good feel. Good feel. And he just kind of like nuzzles his nose against your hand. And then he goes back to grass. Grass.
And then I'll come back to Roy and kind of start kind of like looking his face, looking into his like eyes.
He looks, he slowly turns his head and looks down his nose at you. How exist?
Is that what's happening?
What
Say, do you know where we are at the moment?
We pulled.
That's right.
You point, we go.
It was true. Huh.
Is cold. Is wet. And he just shakes his whole body and like a dog, just gets the water, a little bit of water off of himself. It's still like pouring rain right now.
Of course. And I'll kind of ask, like, are you okay with pulling? Do you like pulling?
All no.
I
Not
suppose that's
given
fair.
other. Why exist? As he turns and looks down his nose at you again.
How about this? We are in the middle of something, but once we get back, why don't I talk with you again and figure out what you would like to.
Would enjoy.
All right. Well, thank you. I kind of give him that same sort of pet that I gave Mustang.
He kind of just like nods his head multiple times at you and then shakes his head and then looks back up to the sky. And then you just hear again, why exist?
Why exist indeed.
And then we can move back over to the other channel.
Right.
No, I'm not gonna shoot him in the head. God damn it, Techie.
I have that muted now.
Have what muted?
The soundboard thing.
Oh. I can't hear it. I've had it muted since you guys told me it existed.
Since the quackening.
Yeah.
Listen, I like my soundboard.
So Techie, you can either choose to relay the information that you got, or you can keep it to yourself.
What
We
I
watched the time of dagger.
So, to the best of my ability, guys, it seems like I'm not quite sure if this is the right word or the right word per se, but
This fucking guy over here.
some sort of sentient. He keeps saying that he feels as if he understands what's going on around him on this like higher level.
Jackie, I have one question for you.
Yeah.
Is he saying Edward?
That would have been great.
You can go fuck yourself.
No, it's just if it is, I'm out. I'm just saying.
No.
I understand.
Brother.
No. Fuck
No.
off. Fuck off.
All right, so we're banning Parm.
I love how I made the joke, but Farm's being banned. I love it.
I mean, it's fine.
This is fine. This is okay.
No, he just keeps saying over and over again, I feel, and
Well, did he want a
Why?
canopy? Because I asked him if he
Why?
wanted a canopy, and he didn't really give me an answer. He made at me or whatever.
well, I can still talk to him, I believe. Would you like a canopy, Roy?
He just kind of looks down his nose at you again and the only word you hear is cold, wet.
So we're fucking wee bud. Get in the boat with us.
Back to see if I recognize this kind of like change in an animal. Like,
Roll me an Arcana check at disadvantage.
damn it!
Oh.
You ever rolled 2 nat 20s with disadvantage?
Yep.
Thinking back on your knowledge, there's not a whole lot that you can think of outside of the realms of potentially alchemy, which you feel you kind of dabbled in because you were like, oh, I can turn regular materials into precious materials to be able to make it so we can make money, but you never really delved too far into it. But you feel like you remember something along the lines of certain materials that could be created through alchemy that could stir a deeper understanding beyond what you would normally feel within a sentient being. But you can't quite remember what the name of it was.
I will pass along that information to Sparty. I'm gonna be like snapping my finger at Bolger, going like, the word is there. Come on, you should know it.
You're the fucking wibbly wobbly one. I just pray to the god and he gives me power.
Fucking privilege.
Fucking magic users.
It just sounds like we shouldn't let strange creatures in the night feed our horses now.
That's a tough talk coming from a guy who takes his power from the ley lines.
What's that supposed to mean?
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about.
Magic nerd fight! Like my sorcerer to every wizard. You had to study for it. I was born with it.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
Got you, bitch.
So I don't have to fucking beg and plead just to have powers.
We don't have a warlock in this party.
It is a magic fight.
No, we don't.
Not currently.
Not sure who that was aimed at, but okay.
Bitch.
Oh, let's get going.
Fucking techie, I heard that. Bitch. All right, so it's 9 a.m. You guys are finished packing up. Where you going? What are you doing? She's soupy.
We're going up
the
the road.
road's a bit soupy.
Soupy?
Well, it ain't getting any thicker.
No, it's, if anything, it's getting thinner.
Whoa, bro.
One of the side effects to heavy rain is if it is heavy rain 2 days in a row, you cannot continue on with your cart because your cart gets stuck.
Gonna ignore me there? Okay, I deserve it.
Yep.
As long as you heard it, that's all I care about.
Oh, we didn't get the all-terrain wheels.
We didn't get the
Four-wheel
tire
drive shaft.
The
I
all-terrain
take the
horse.
pin out and turn it sideways. Now we're in four-wheel. Cart falls apart. Fuck, that was the load-bearing pin.
The whole cart just collapses. Catapults the horses straight up in the air and they're just dangling.
What if this is a Bethesda game?
Yes.
They start clipping through the ground and then they launch to the other side of the world.
No, so you're saying that as a Bethesda game's function?
I'll go
All right,
place a
who's
trash
riding
can on
today?
the shopkeep's heads and then pickpocket them. Well, sounds like no one because it's been raining for 2 days in a row.
No, it's only if it's heavy rain in 2 days in a row.
Sean?
Is this heavy rain? Also,
is
John!
currently heavy rain.
I knew
but it
it
is
was
not.
going down.
It was a thunderstorm yesterday.
Really bad sex scene.
John.
Thunderstorm can still be heavy rain.
Yeah, but it wasn't
Yeah.
considered heavy rain. Is what I'm saying.
where's
I'm
the
hilarious.
craft for weather predictions?
I just kind of shrug.
On this next level.
What do you want from me?
Druid craft.
Alright.
What do you want from me?
I thought we established this already.
What do you want from me?
Calling him out.
Let's.
Onwards!
As I see it, we have two choices. We can either go back and hole up at Amphail, or we can do onwards, as Ruds and Free have said.
Onwards.
Onwards. All right.
That's
It'll
what-
stop raining.
Eventually. All right.
And if not, we'll turn. If not, we got two craftsmen to turn this wagon into a boat.
You mean a sleigh?
A boat.
All right. Who's
You know
who's
what? We
running
just
the
need some
rain?
tar. Make it like airtight.
Black tar heroin.
Whoa, that got dark real quick. Ogren may be a noble, but he's not that kind of noble.
Nope.
All right. Who's at the reins?
All right.
I guess I'll be because. Yeah.
All right. Roll me a land vehicle control.
This is gonna go well.
I don't think any of us even have land vehicle provision.
A flat D20. Arathorn has it, I'm pretty sure.
That's why it was between the two of them on driving.
All
So
right.
in non-bad conditions,
I was expecting.
Pecky drives. In bad conditions, Ruds drives.
Got it.
To be fair,
To be fair.
last time he asked
To be fair.
for a survival check.
Yeah.
Yeah, this
That's
is
what I was expecting.
this is for control because she's a bit soupy. And she's super soupy. So you know how a lot of roads they're kind of like packed down on each side with like a peak in the center where a lot of carts don't really drive. As you're going, the cart just starts to slide sideways towards the ditch as the horses start to panic as it pulls them towards the ditch.
Not the horses.
Roll me another handling check.
Handling.
Or the land vehicle. You manage to usher the horses to pull forward at just the right rate that they're able to pull the cart more towards the center of the road. So now you're driving with the peak under the tires rather than just staying on one side of the road. So you're a lot safer going forward, but if you come across another cart, you're going to have to take it easy to go around it. But you managed to make your way up the road.
No, we'll just run them off the road.
Dude, this is one long road, guys.
We're going drifting, boys.
It's a long road.
All right. And you make it about this far before the tires start to stick into the mud a little too much that the
Tires.
Whoa.
Tires?
Where's the fantasy realism?
TYRES, you assholes.
Still think they would be called wheels.
As it comes around to 11, you feel like you didn't make a whole lot of progress today, but you feel like you made more progress than you would have had you decided to stay at camp. So it is currently 10 p.m. and the rain hasn't let up yet.
It'll let up.
While we were traveling, I feel like Dernick and Bulgren were like working on getting the canvas set up so that we can actually have cover.
Yeah, you guys could be like sitting across from each other, pulling out the canvas, threading it together, punching.
Carving out little niches for the like rods and lines and stuff underneath the tarp. Yeah.
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 All right. So it is currently 10 p.m. What are you guys doing? You pulling over, or you gonna continue up the road a little further?
I feel like we don't gain anything too much by going up the road a little further, where we could start in the morning when it'll have hopefully dried up a bit.
That was rough today, guys. I don't think I want to do that again.
Let's go camp. Yep.
All right. So you guys can pull
Probably, yeah.
over. You can start setting up camp, and it takes about 2 hours to set everything up since you got the new tents. You look up to the sky as it starts to let up, and then you hear a cacophonous bang as a bolt of lightning rips through the sky. It's not
What?
raining as bad, but now it's back to a thunderstorm again.
It'll pass.
We'll be fine.
Have some faith.
All right, Parm. When are we opening Pandora's box here?
How much metal do you have on hand, Book? We can spare.
Well, that's a loaded question.
We can jury rig a lightning rod.
But where will we put it?
We would only need to put it like 10, 15 feet away. That would be enough to help.
Hold on.
But-
I actually have something for this. Give me a second.
Assuming it doesn't superheat and turn into shrapnel, firing fucking mortar
All right.
everywhere at everybody.
All right. We're in a wooded area.
You are in a hilly area. You're in basically an open area, but if you continued like another 20 minutes up the road, there is a forest on the horizon that you guys can
Are we
kind of see.
talking like single ass tree in the middle of nowhere kind of vibe? Anything?
No, it's basically a meadow. A hilly meadow.
I have a spearhead that I could attach to a stick and like plant in the ground.
It would have to be taller than
That's where. That's what I'm saying. Like we get like a stick or something. We carve a stick. I was gonna think of grab a big ass tree branch or something. But like, you know, if we put something up there, I got a spearhead that I can. Like, it'll attract a little bit. Maybe not. I don't know. Fuck it. I don't know. What are the chances that I hook my warhammer up and it gets struck by lightning and now has lightning but not lightning power?
More likely to get slag.
It just turns
Techie, why
into
give me some negative,
slag.
man?
It just rains slag on you.
All right, what if it's magic? That's all I'm saying. If it's magic, it can't be destroyed by non-magic thing. I can do this. This is the thing I can do.
That's when your hammer still gets destroyed, and then we all go, "Oh,
Oh no. Don't
So
get
this
hit
was
by that.
Odin lightning. Gotcha, understood. We now know who Roy is, and we should probably watch out for Zensetsuken because he's fucking Odin's fucking horse. You know,
Roy is now is Odin's mount.
where the fuck you pronounce
Roy is
that?
not our boy; he's Odin's boy."
Zantetsuken.
Yeah.
Zantetsuken.
Zantetsuken.
Zantet.
That. Whatever that was.
All right, so you guys have your awning all set up. You have your tents set up. You have a small little fire that you guys managed to make. And you still have Roy and Mustang chilling out in the rain.
I think we have the material.
We're getting
right now.
Yeah, I was like, can't we put an awning over them?
Expand, give them a little cover.
Yeah.
Well, you made enough during the day today to cover you guys' setup. It would probably take you another day to create an awning, a 2-horse garage per se.
All right, next day they get their awning.
I feel like Roy might kill us though.
We can
Oh,
You
it's
just
not
wake
have a
up,
third
Mary,
dagger.
you just wake up, look over, Mary's just dead with a bunch of hook prints in his face.
We already made the joke while you were gone that Roy was going to plant a dagger. I mean, all of a sudden there's a third dagger, Mary. I'm just saying, where'd it come from? We don't know.
There is another dagger.
He doesn't need to plant it. I have 2 on me, and I will be a threat.
That's what I'm saying. There's a third dagger. Abort. Abort.
I mean, there is a third dagger.
All right, are you ready for this one? This is really fun. So the related kanji for Zantetsuken, because this is just a word. So there's iron, sword, and beheading.
We should
Sounds
probably
about right.
Yeah, maybe we give the horses
So
the.
he's got the vorpal sword. Got it.
It's literally iron cutting sword.
All right, so we sleep in the rain and the horses get the awning.
the only logical explanation here.
Well, I mean, we determined that the cart has a cover, right? We could just all sleep in the cart.
Oh, shit.
I mean,
Except
with all the shit you guys have on the cart, I'd say probably only 2, maybe 3 of you could sleep on the cart comfortably.
Don't
Didn't we
make me
buy the materials to make an awning, and we bought tents?
Yes.
Yeah, so
Yes.
some
Yeah,
of you
fine.
have to sleep in tents.
Yeah, we could just sleep in the tents, and that will give us weather protection, and then the horse can use the awning.
There you go. Now
Yeah,
you're
until we
thinking
can
portals.
build them a garage, basically.
A garage?
Yeah.
Portable garage.
I'm gonna take first watch then, and I'm gonna spend some of that time brushing at the horses.
All right.
With, of course.
So I
steal the
think I
banner.
walked away at the wrong time. What's this talk about Bogan and stuff?
They just went on a tangent. Don't worry about
Yeah.
it.
Bree was saying his hammer couldn't be destroyed by non-magical means, so the lightning would be fine. And then I joked about how it did destroy it, and then it was like, oh, that's a different problem.
Yeah, I heard that stuff. Yeah.
Okay.
But what was the whole talk about? So what happened with the horse, or what was told to us?
Oh, the horse is gaining sentience.
Gotcha.
Don't worry about it.
That's it.
Well, when I say sentience, it has sentience. It's gaining awakened sentience. We don't know the awakened part of that. We just know it's becoming more of a conscious being other than just be a horse.
Yeah,
Take that as you
now
will.
it's questioning why am horse? What am horse?
Listen, I will have
That's
a
not the
good,
question. Should be.
I'll have a good talk with them once we get back, alright? Capiche? Capiche.
Well, depending on what he does, he might not make it back.
Listen, I had a good conversation with them. We will get this sorted out, alright? Just
I don't trust you.
trust in the process, alright?
All
I
right,
don't trust.
Dernick, roll me a survival check.
Survival. Where's this?
All right, so you begin brushing down the horses, drying them up, cleaning the mud from their hooves and their. They were walking through the mud so badly it was like halfway up their legs, and that's probably like almost up to your shoulders how deep they were walking in some muddy areas. So
Damn.
you're pulling out the brush and the sponges and stuff and wiping them down and giving them pats, and then you notice that Roy kind of nuzzles his face against your chest and just like rubs his face against you, and then just nods his head a couple times in approval, and then just kind of looks back up to looking down the road.
I'll give Roy some acknowledging pats and then continue on.
And the rest of your watch goes on pretty eventless. So who's taking second watch?
I guess. Arathorn.
Same order as last time.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like same word, it's fine.
Yeah. All right. So Arathorn, you wake up. You go and hang out in the awning next to the fire with the horses, who are all nice and dried, and they're pretty much they were treated to like a spa day in the middle of the rain. But every time a bolt of lightning crashes, you notice that Mustang flinches quite a bit. But Roy just slowly turns his head in the direction of the bolts of lightning rather than flinching. Can I get you to roll me a perception check?
Sure. You're right. It's gonna be perception. Just normal?
Yep. So in scanning the edges of the horizon, you can't see super far from the fog, from the rain splashing up. But every once in a while, when the lightning strikes, you swear to the north that you keep seeing what looks like a figure. Probably a good couple miles up the road from you. That seems like it's moving to the west across the field. But you can't see it until the lightning flashes, which is super inconsistent, and you aren't really... Like, you never know when it's going to happen, so when it does flash, you can't tell if your eyes are just playing tricks on you or not.
Also, someone else gonna have to take next watch because I gotta take the dog out.
I'll take next watch.
Oh, what about Connor?
All right, Connor, you wake up. Roy gives you a small little whinny as he like nods his head and kind of bows towards you, and then just starts looking up the road to the north and just kind of staring and relaxing.
Yep. I'll just kind of, as I'm just kind of like walking around, checking around the camp, I'll give him a pet as I pass by.
Every once in a while, there's a big bang of lightning that feels like it's super close to camp, and it makes you jump a little bit. But every time it happens, you just look over at Roy, and he doesn't seem phased at all. He just kind of slowly looks towards where it happens each time. Whereas,
Maybe ask him what the fuck's going on over there at home. So
and I will get you to make me a perception check as well.
Alrighty. Alright, how badly is this going to go today? Motherfuck, that was a 7. Fuck this.
That 14's not bad.
That's pretty good.
I saw that thing hover on 17.
It could have rolled to
A 7 or a 2
2 or a 7.
Yeah. Or 4.
We take 10s around here, Techie. Take
I know,
10s.
I know.
So you
Just wanna
notice,
roll well.
you kind of just, as you're wandering around the camp, you do notice at one point the Steel Defender's head kind of points in the same direction as Roy, and they just both kind of stop and stare in that direction for a few seconds before the Steel Defender's head starts scanning again. And as you look in that direction, a flash of lightning, you see a vaguely humanoid figure just standing in the middle of the road, seemingly a good mile or so down the road. But you're not 100% sure if that's what you're seeing or not, but it's, you swear that's what you saw up the road from you.
I'm just gonna kind of look in that area as best as I can.
Like try and squint and look in that general direction.
Yeah.
You continue, start straining your eyes, and then in the direction that you swear you saw it, a bolt of lightning strikes the center of the road and just kind of like flashbangs you for a couple seconds as the blast of the thunder hits you too, and you kind of flinch away. But you look back and you start craning again. You can't really see anything further up the road at all right now.
I just kind of take a mental note of it, and I'll just kind of start looking elsewhere after that.
Yep. And nothing else eventful really happens during the rest of your watch.
All right.
And then I think it's Mary's turn for last.
Yep. The horse's favorite traveling.
Yeah.
Why is there a rat tickling my ankles?
He totally isn't going to give me sass.
Right.
Even though everything that's happened to him now, the awning and whatnot, was my idea.
As you you approach, he slowly looks over towards you, looking down his nose at you, and then he just kind of like bows his head, and then turns his head to look up the road to the north.
You are a really weird horse right now. I get now that something's going on with you, but like, welcome to the real world, I guess. It sucks. You're gonna wish you were back in old Horseland with Mustang there.
Not that casual, man.
He just slowly turns his head and looks at Mustang, who's just like frantically gnawing on some weeds that are sticking out from underneath the edge of the wheel well of the cart. And like tugging on it, the whole cart starts shaking. So anybody that's sleeping on the cart kind of gets woke up a little bit as he's like yanking the weeds that are holding the cart's tire in place. And then Roy just kind of shakes his head and then just proceeds to look back up the road to the north.
Trust me, you'll learn on that one soon. Sure, it's great having that free thinking that you're gaining now, but it does come with a cost, and that cost is mighty high. You'll wish for the simple life soon. In due
You can't
time,
murder
probably.
anyone as well. Just a note. No,
And
no
I just
killing
like
anybody.
make a smoke horse with the pipe and drinking the morning coffee. Feet propped up on like a log. Do I get to make perception checks?
Yeah, sorry, I was yawning. I would like you to make me a survival check.
Cool. Fun fact, they are the same thing for me.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Uh-huh.
+5. What do you want from me? The same thing.
Still good. For a 3, he almost rolled flat. So,
Yeah.
So you just kind of like follow the line of like an hour in, you're just kind of like, what in the hell are you staring at? and you just kind of like follow his line of vision. You walk up, like stand next to him, put your hand on his shoulder, and you're just like looking down where he is, like looking up
I don't
at
think
him,
I do put my hand on his shoulder.
like on his leg. You know what I mean? So like, you walk up,
Listen, my
you just-
guy, I'm 3'4", okay?
He's a pit pony.
The horse is probably very much so taller than I am.
You kind of just like look up at him, then like lean over and like look to the direction that he's looking, and look back up at him, then look down the direction he's looking. It's like, what are you looking at? Because all you can really see is just muddy road and lightning flashing, and hearing the rain bouncing off the top of the canvas. But yeah, you don't really notice anything at all. As you go to turn away and take a step away, you feel a bump on your back as you turn around, and he just kind of nuzzles his nose against your back and then just whinnies at you a little bit and then looks back towards the north. And that is all that happens on your watch as you go and sit back down and start enjoying your coffee.
This is why I took the 4th shift, is because I can be making coffee and waking up fully. Well, the horse is seeing things. I'm not seeing them. It's probably nothing.
Tis just the wind.
Yeah.
Must have been the wind.
Well, I mean, it seems like the horse has got this on lockdown. He's alert enough. He's paying enough. He's got it. He sees it. It's under control. I trust in his judgment right now. He's gaining awakenedness. He's gonna become. This is what I was saying. So I was telling him, comes with a cost. He's gonna get responsibilities now.
Now I gotta work for your food.
It sure is. It isn't all gonna be just fun and games for him anymore. He wants that room and board. He's gonna have to pay gold. He's gonna have to get a job, a house, a mortgage. He's gonna have to get a car.
Fuck, stop.
Have to pay taxes.
Can you not?
Here's the car, though.
He is the car.
No. He's gonna gain awakeness, so he's gonna have to get himself a horse to ride.
That's why he
He's
needs
gonna
the
red
house.
13 it.
Hold on,
I was like,
hold
he'd
on.
get around 13 it. I was gonna say it.
Farm
One of my
has a-
favorite
like a-
things. Anytime you try and choke about, it's hilarious.
I cannot hear a word anybody's saying.
Yep. Parm, just heads up. I have a hard limit of 30 minutes from now.
Okay. So Mary goes around and wakes everybody up. You guys can start packing up. Nice old thunderstorm. You guys feel like you haven't seen the sun in quite a bit. It's been a few days.
Where went the sun? Do.
Alright, so you guys pack everything up. Roy and Mustang kind of just start shaking water off themselves uncomfortably and just getting ready for the long haul ahead. Who's driving today?
Well, it's still muddy conditions, so probably Rudd's.
Alright, Rudd,
Yeah.
are you jumping on today?
Sure.
Alright. Give me a land vehicle check.
Can't find it.
If it's not on your sheet, you don't have it. It'll be under your attributes on the bottom left. Dual proficiency, I want to say.
Yeah, it's not popping up. I thought I had it. Huh. I feel like I had it at the beginning. Maybe I changed something that took it away at some point.
Okay, so it would just be a flat roll then.
Okay. Flat what roll? And one of them. Oh, just a D20. Got it.
That was a 2 to a 20 to a 14.
All right, so you make your way a little ways up the road, and partway up the road, you notice a. It looks almost like a smoldering, burnt crater on the side of the road, and what was it? Was it Dernick that noticed the bolt of lightning up the road?
No.
I can't remember who was.
No,
on.
it was Techie.
It was Techie that saw the lightning flash.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do we see the same thing?
What do you mean?
Do we see the same lightning flash that I saw last night?
No, it's not the lightning flash. It's you guys pull up to a crater in the ground in basically the same spot that you saw that lightning flash last night.
I look for Superman.
What I'll do here is I'll say, so I wasn't just seeing things. So there was a lightning flash here last night, and I swear that I could see someone standing here.
Make me a
Right at
perception
the-
check.
Yeah, I was kind of seeing someone moving across towards, well, to the north of us, but going west.
Ooh, there it is.
Ooh.
There we
Wait, what?
are.
Connor,
What is
as you
this?
lean over the edge of the cart and you say you swear you saw something, you look down and covered in mud in the Yamcha stance in the center of that crater is a small child.
The funniest bit is I was gonna say if you saw a lightning strike where a person was, where's the body? And then,
Hey,
well, in that
There's a body right there. Hey guys.
There is a
Hey,
small
I'm
girl.
surprised you needed a 20 perception to notice that child in that hole.
It's because she's basically been
Covered
covered
in
in mud and water
That's-
since it's been
I'm
raining.
just
Yeah.
I'm just making it.
Hey guys.
There's a small girl in a very dirty white nightgown, probably like 10 years old, curled up in the Yamcha stance, laying in the bottom of the crater.
Okay, I'm going to quickly like lean down and check for a pulse real quick.
Make me a medicine check.
All right.
There's a pulse. There's something else going on with this girl.
You feel nothing.
Listen,
All
I'm
right,
just trying
as
to
it
be safe
should
here.
be.
I'm
As it
just
should-
trying to be
No.
okay.
No, that's fair.
You just hear from
That's
Mary
where my
on the cart.
thought
I hope you don't feel a pulse.
Pretty much like I hope that thing like that's a shame. It really is. But
You don't want to live with those kind of burns.
Yeah, do I have an idea of like, how warm her body is?
Of what?
How warm her
We're in
body is?
danger.
Oh, it's like the same temperature as the mud around it.
Probably died when you saw that
Uh,
lightning flash.
Does she have any metal on her? Like, why the lightning?
Because she was walking down the road in the middle of a field, the only tall thing in the field, regardless of whether or not it was like a 3 foot, 4 foot tall thing.
Poor thing doesn't know the basic safety with lightning storms.
She rolled one. Feels bad.
She rolled one twice.
Yeah.
Double that one.
It says something about having luck here, but it doesn't apply to D100s. Just a shame. Part of me kind of wishes that I had come over last night, but then again, it doesn't seem like I really would have been able to.
Yeah.
Or
I'm not a rocket scientist or anything. I love saying that line. I'm not, a doctor, but I don't know how well you would be able to treat a lightning strike.
it's not even about being a doctor at this point. I just wish I could have gotten her to safety.
mean, you said you saw her and then lightning. I don't think you're gonna get here in time.
I suppose that's fair. I could swear that I guess. Someone else said that they had been seeing someone, like someone.
I didn't see shit.
I did. I saw something or someone moving across to the north of us going west. I don't remember how far it was, but...
Do you think it could have possibly been this girl?
Possibly. It was... You said it was about a mile away for you?
Roughly, yeah.
Yeah, you guys are about a mile up the road from where you set camp.
I think it was much farther, so I don't think I would have been able to tell.
Maybe both these people were traveling to the same spot.
Sure. It's always a chance.
And she got the unlucky draw of lightning bolt.
Well, at the very least, we might as well give her a proper burial before we head off.
Definitely.
No. I have a shovel.
I was gonna say, does anybody got a shovel? Because otherwise, you're slinging mud.
Nope.
Why would I need a shovel?
To bury a child's body.
Why else would you need a shovel?
I love the ideas like, oh yeah, you know, to like obviously like move dirt if we need to like get dirt out of the way, if we need to do something to hide a dead body.
Yep.
You wouldn't happen to have anything spade shaped in your satchel, would you?
Pulls out a deck of cards.
Yeah. I got cards.
My
I think I have something
doesn't
for
put a card.
God damn it, Techie.
Hey, that's
Bree,
why I
can't you just make a
Deck
shovel
Evolution.
with your forge powers?
Yeah, what the fuck?
I could do something, but I need some metal for it.
Starts chopping up the body, burning it.
Oh, no, I can basically I can create something with my channel divinity. I'm just looking at it. So I can make a simple martial weapon, suit of armor, 10 pieces of ammunition, a set of tools, or another metal object. It takes about an hour, and I basically take the cost equivalent of whatever I need. I'm assuming a shovel won't be that expensive, and I just transform that much metal into something else. So, Parm, how much would you say a shovel is?
I feel like that would probably actually be on the general store list in the PHP.
It's
I'd assume probably like 1 copper or probably 1 silver.
2 GP for a shovel.
Is it really? Jesus.
Fuck?
Oh, it's an important
That's
tool.
highway robbery.
You need to bury a lot of bodies.
We have 2 daggers in the guild wagon. Each dagger's 2 GP.
There you go.
Okay,
Melt down 2
so
daggers.
I could basically take those 2 daggers, and I could create a shovel.
Hey, wait, is one the skunk dagger?
No, I have that on me.
Okay, alright, good.
Each dagger
what-
is 2 GP, so that's 2 shovels theoretically.
Okay. Harm, question on how this ability works. So it's like it creates like a weapon or like tools and stuff. Those aren't pure metal. Would that also just kind of like the magic would encompass maybe like, is this just gonna make a shovel head, or does this create the other thing out of magic as well? Like if I make a shovel, is it gonna make like the wooden staff piece?
You
Like
could
I'm
make
wondering like
a
if
fully metal shovel. Like
okay,
a
I'm just
rod
wondering
blade.
like this is mostly like ramifications of my ability in general, because like I get to create something that is that it says it must include some metal. That implies that I can make like arrows that have wooden shafts out of magic. You know what I mean? Like if I make like a sword, is it gonna have like a leather binding, etc., like, you know, etc. for the hilt, like, or is it just like strictly metal
I feel like
and nothing but?
we
You
can
wouldn't be
flavor
creating
it.
the item.
I'll post it just so you guys can see what I'm talking about.
I feel like we can flavor it as you learn more, you can start adding in the wood and leather bindings and stuff. But as of right
'cause
now,
that was kind of part of it.
Essentially your first time using it. You just
because like
create a fully
we
metal
originally,
shovel.
we originally like edited it to kind of be like the ascending complexity, you know, with the whole times cleric level thing. Which right now I'm at 300, so that's pretty good. But like, you know, like I would assume that if like I'm making plate armor, it's not going to be just metal because it needs like
Leather
mesh
bindings
bindings and stuff to work, or else it's not going to work. Otherwise, you're just making a statue.
Yeah.
Right. So like, yeah, but like if this is an over time thing, perfectly fine. Yeah.
Yep.
So I can make, and this also doubles as our fucking lightning rod, boys.
Yeah.
Okay. So if that's the case, then I'll take the 2 daggers. I'll take an hour, and I'll make a couple
Stretch them.
shovels.
Yeah, stretch them into
Yeah.
shovels. So during that hour
basically,
that he is communing and creating those shovels, what is the rest of you guys doing?
Basically sitting under the awning, kind of like meditating in front of this with this like stuff stretched out in front of me, kind of like you cast the identify spell, like a ritual style. I'm kind of focusing, and then like halfway through, I just kind of start taking my smithing hammer and start pounding it into them. They start to glow.
Yeah.
And then it just kind of slowly morphs into it.
Did we say something about rituals? No, wasn't there a homebrew rule that we decided about rituals?
How do you mean?
It's the first time hearing of it.
We remove what to do so fire. Was this homebrew rule only supposed to apply to spells, or was
Yes.
it supposed to apply to all rituals?
No, it would just be spells, because this is specifically, it calls it out specifically an hour-long ritual, versus a ritual
have a special
cast of
rule?
a spell adds 10 minutes to a spell.
Okay.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
Does it happen? Does it look like there's any? Are we able to tell if there's any other wounds on the body other than the lightning burns?
She is currently completely coated in mud, so you'd have to try and clean her up first before you could really tell. But you can check now. It would just be a medicine check at disadvantage.
I'm worried that she's from the town that we're meant to go to.
But she's not a
What do you
skeleton.
guys think?
It could also be from one of the other towns that have issues that we didn't look at on where they were going. In
One of the
slash
quests
job we
is
didn't
the
take.
girl who went missing.
What was that for?
One of them's a quest that's just a single girl that went missing. Well, found her.
They turned the body in for the reward. I don't know.
So what are you guys doing with the body?
I mean, we're waiting for the shovels to bear.
Marathon's gonna try and check.
So you're gonna wash her up, or are you just gonna check?
Wash.
How old is this? Is this girl? That's very important.
Wash.
10 years
check.
old.
10.
Okay, they do be careful.
Obviously, free.
What's up, Rez?
What the fuck, free?
How you doing, buddy? Hey, man, we're all thinking it. Be careful.
No, we weren't.
No, actually,
No.
yeah, no.
I was actively not thinking of anything of that sort.
Because I'm the bad guy.
In
Oh, I
this
know it.
scenario,
List
yeah.
3 is on.
Mm.
Holy shit, free.
Looking out for you guys. All right, fuck you then.
I think that's what the problem is.
Look out for yourself.
All right, what's going on?
Alright. So,
Waiting for those shovels to be done.
gonna clean up the body
Okay.
and check if there's any wounds or any identifiers as to anything really, other than
So roll
Gun
me
girl.
a investigation check.
I would like to
Alright.
help them with this.
Okay, so you can roll it at advantage if you're both looking.
all right.
All right. So after you manage to clean all, like the majority of the mud off of her, because I mean, you're not going to be able to get all of it off unless you like prop her up on something and like clean her like with a shower kind of thing. You do notice that the hair on one half of her head is completely melted into her scalp. She has, almost like a spider web shape of scarring down the side of her face and down from her neck down to her left leg. That looks like that's where the lightning passed through her. From your knowledge of how that looks, it was probably instant, her death. She has short black hair with the other side of her hair. She had a small hairpin in her hair. She also had an earring in her opposite ear to the one that was scarred, and she is wearing a basically a nightgown, like a spaghetti strap nightgown that goes down to the middle of her shins, that is pink and white.
Okay, legitimate question because I just don't know.
Mm-hmm.
How does magic leave like a trace for an extended period of time? Like, can I tell if magic has been cast on something?
There should theoretically be residual magic if something was destroyed by magic.
Okay. Would I?
In Faerun, there is a bit of that, yeah.
Yeah.
Is there any way for me to check for that?
You would need to use detect magic.
Wizard! Detect oh wait, you're a bard now.
I have to detect that.
I still have it! I still remember!
Well,
I mean, I do. I actually didn't have it before, but I have it now.
I can cure wounds.
So can I.
Oh
I'm
wow.
the only one in this group that
So
can't
do you
cast
want
a
me, do you
spell.
want me detecting magic on this?
Take the 10 minutes to cast the ritual. Yeah, why not?
As well.
well, I
Should
promise
we have 10 minutes?
that spell has ritual tag. I need to have the spell prepared to ritual cast. Apparently,
Yeah.
Yes.
it's unfortunate. So it would be longer than 10 minutes.
Except for the fact that Derpy has it. Derpy can cast it.
Okay.
Detect magic takes
Yeah, I'm like, I have it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you don't have
Derpy's-
to.
What's up?
He just can't. I don't think bards do ritual casting, do they?
Yeah, I don't think bards are ritual.
Oh, that's
casters, are they?
ritual.
Yeah, but do you, as a class function, have ritual casting?
That's
think they
just
do.
the thing that you.
It's a
If you look on your
Yes.
spell casting thing at the very end.
You can cast any bard spell you know as a ritual if that spell
Okay.
has the ritual tag. Wait, if the motherfucker,
What?
he doesn't need to have it prepared.
Wait,
Are just spontaneous casters, that's why.
Yeah, bards
he
just
can
have
cast it.
access.
Motherfucker.
Does
Oh,
this
God,
state you
what do I
need
have
to
to-
on yours, but
place it. There.
Wow. Yes, you detect magic all over the place.
I mean, it made me put it down.
I would like to point out you do have to have it prepared as a bard because bards don't have non-prepared spells, which means it says you can cast any bard spell you know is what you have prepared. Because the only class that actually uses prepared are the wizard, the druid, and the cleric.
Cleric, yeah.
Because you prepare your spells on a long rest.
Right, they don't need... Yeah, bards don't need to...
Because a bard would gain his spell on a level up, I believe. It means that he only knows what he knows.
Yeah. For...
Alright, well, I just check magic.
Okay.
So as long as it's on your sheet, you can cast it, yeah.
You close your eyes, you take a deep breath while you're casting your ritual. As the arcane sigils form around you, you feel the weave pouring into you. As you open your eyes begin to glow as you look onto the girl's body, and you feel a faint essence of necromancy magic.
Woo!
Necrotic lightning, baby. Let's say the axis here.
Where's the summon to cheeser?
Mm-hmm.
But you do notice specifically that the necromancy magic isn't in the spots specifically scarred by the lightning. It is everywhere else on her body.
So she was under necrotic magic influence.
Yeah, that's what it seems like. So yeah, we're dealing with some necromancy magic here, and it was not the lightning.
So the plot thickens. I see.
I mean, we were going to fight skeletons, right? So I guess that's not that surprising.
It's not that surprising. It's just...
But she's not a skeleton. Also, hey guys, I did something useful. Look at me. Told you all that schooling would pay off.
I'm so proud of you. But
Making use of that college degree.
Right?
He's got to use that arts degree somehow.
you know. Yeah, but I figured we might as well try and see if there is any foul play at hand here. So I'm glad that we did that.
I mean, I don't want to be the one stating the obvious, but I feel like a small child out in the middle of the night kind of instantly thoughts of foul play. But we know specifics on it. That's the real knowledge.
That was the idea. It's
My first thought is that it's a child running away from a village burning kind of situation.
My first thought is it was a demon child and we were going to have to put it down.
I mean, it was already put
The
down.
lightning put it down.
Yeah, no, don't. So the demon child part is taken care of if it was a demon child.
Part of me doesn't feel like it was a demon child.
Well, considering necrotic magic was at work here, maybe not, but maybe so. Who's to say? Unless someone's got to speak with dead, I don't think we're getting any answers.
Not to level 5.
Now that you mention it.
I want to take a closer look at the earring and the hairpin that are left.
All right.
As well.
You roll her over and you take a look at the hairpin. On the hairpin, it's got like a so it's like one of those snap-in hairpins, but it's got like a design on the top of it, and the design is a small shiny black flat stone, and the same kind of almost shale-looking stone on the earring as well.
Almost like onyx, you could say.
I mean, you could ask one of your dwarves.
That's racist.
Is it though, considering that one of you is quite literally a forge cleric?
Why are you asking me? Are you asking me because I'm a dwarf? That's racist.
No,
That's racist.
because you're a fucking
Eric.
forge cleric.
Mm-hmm.
Do you happen to know much about jewels and stones?
Are you asking me?
I'm asking Derek.
Oh, okay. Fuck me then.
Because
I was
Bolgren's
gonna say
doing
you're
the
gonna
ritual
break
cast.
his ritual if
What's,
you ask him.
you're gonna laugh at this when you
That's
find out
right.
what my proficiencies are. I'm just saying.
That's why I said Derek, not Bolgren.
I mean, why do I have artisan's tools?
Why not? I guess.
Man,
That's not a real thing.
Jeweler's tools? Yes, it is.
It is. No, artisan's tools.
Artisan's tools is the encompassing title for all the tools.
Yes, I have artisan's tools for some reason.
Baja, is your detect magic still
I'm
up?
pretty sure.
Yes, detect magic would still be up
It
for
would
the half
be,
hour.
yeah.
Are there stronger
Oh, crap.
senses
I
of
meant-
magic
I
from
almost
these?
clicked my jeweler's tools proficiency. Good thing I didn't do that.
wait.
Do I sense magic from the jewelry?
No, you do not.
Do I need a...
Okay.
No.
Okay.
Bro, it's literally part of your level, like, it's part of magical tinkering.
Yeah, I'm looking at that right now.
Just hanging out over here, polishing my jeweler's tools kit that I have.
No, you're currently
You're
Yeah, but
ritual
you're
casting.
ritual casting. You can't do anything.
I'm using my jeweler's tools to create the ritual.
now sit
I
down.
can
Shut the
just,
fuck
yeah,
up
I
and
just
keep
imagine
ritual
you sitting there
casting.
grunting while everybody's asking, "Hey, anybody know what this stone is?"
Even though one eye opens, grumble, grumble, grumble.
It's a shame no one knows what this stone is.
Yeah, I guess you better throw it away.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I'm just-
It's almost as if I have identify as well. I mean, what? It's almost like I was
Wish
built
someone
for
had
that.
identify, but that's a shame no one does.
It's I also have this pearl in my pocket that just sucks, man. Sucks.
No, we don't even have a
right,
pearl for
Rome, do you
identify.
have-
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah.
Brom, do you have access to anything to be able to tell what the stone is?
I have my eyes and minute seeing, which will help, but
It's almost like Bro knows that my backpack is right next to me and he could just go in and grab my tools. Just saying.
Isn't as a dwarf you just get the ability for stone knowledge?
Stone cutting is
Yeah.
for worked stone.
What do you mean worked stone? Like,
for
Like-
cut
like,
stone.
Yeah,
Instead of
built
been
stone.
actually worked on. No,
The origin of stonework,
stone.
yeah.
yeah.
And it's a history check. It's like hey, this is like a Roman
Yeah.
engineering and stuff. Yeah.
This is related to the
okay.
origin of
we
stone.
were using it wrong then, Beryl.
Oh, absolutely.
Because that's
In
what I was
fact,
gonna say. Just use that.
There's a game called Solasta, which uses the 5e SRD.
Yeah.
And if you play as one of your characters a dwarf in the opening area, if you click on it, everyone looks at the dwarf and he goes, "Don't fucking ask me." It's really funny.
All right, Brom, you gonna take a look at it?
I will take a look at it, but I realize that I have a proficiency that is incorrectly set.
Well, at least you're finding
Yeah,
out now.
it's fine.
I don't have proficiency with all artisan's tools.
You
have
can.
proficiencies with-
That's the thing, is that with your ability, you can make yourself have proficiency with them.
Okay, which ability?
The think was it you just said magical thinking? Or no, right tool for the job. That's what it is. You get to create anything.
He doesn't
that
get,
gives
he
you
doesn't get that
critical-
to level 3. Oh wait, he's level 3.
It's level 3.
Yeah.
You
I
can
can
create.
create it. I do not gain proficiency with it.
Well, yeah. Sucks that no one has jeweler's tools. Oh, wait, what is that on my sheet? Right, gotcha.
Getting
Not jeweler's tools.
is trivial.
It's almost like I got cartographer's tools, jeweler's tools, leatherwork tools, and smith tools. I mean, what? I don't have any of that, do I?
If you used his
I've just-
jeweler's tools, Brom, you would have advantage on the roll.
You just don't add your proficiency bonus to the roll, essentially.
Okay, I'm making it with his jeweler's tools.
But no one has jeweler tools.
Upon further inspection, the earring and the hairpin both are both adorned with flint.
Don't you also have identify automatically?
I don't have it prepared.
Armed with flint.
Okay, I was gonna say,
Flint
is it
rock.
automatic?
Who needs to prepare spells?
No, it's me. It's automatic for. Never mind.
So I believe she's from the town that we're heading
Potentially.
to.
And
Just
that is where we will end it today.
Must have been walking for like 2 weeks to get out here, seeing as it took us 3 days by horse carriage.
in the rain.
Yeah.
Uphill, both ways.
God damn it.
She's not that old. She's not a boomer.
So, sorry. Didn't quite
Didn't get
catch
to
you
become
said,
a boomer.
Identifying of the rock.
It is a flint.
Yeah, so flint rock. Flint is the stone.
I made it
Probably
a little
a
on
kid
the
of
nose.
there. My bigger question is, how'd she get out here? How long was she walking for? Or was she kidnapped and brought out here?
You'll have to find out next time.
She got out there in like a couple days.
I
I'm
knew
gonna
it.
be
And
mad.
it kind of, we already had a Yamcha reference.
Yeah, she was Yamcha.
I know. No.
She was the Yamcha.
That was supposed to be a lot sadder than it was, but nobody seemed to fucking really. They're like,
Yeah.
huh.
Listen,
Me?
man,
Oh,
what are
I
you gonna
was
do?
sad.
I'm not sad. What are you gonna do? It's a lightning bolt struck a kid out in the middle of nowhere, and shit happens.
I was mostly just curious at that point. I'm like, huh. So I did see something.
I did
I'm
saw
not
the putty
going
tat.
crazy.
I did saw the putty tat.
Sucks that the kid got killed, but hey, lightning
That's life out here.
does lightning things.
That's life out here, man.
It's like how I told Roy, there's a cost for being awakened, and
I mean, I guess.
Yep. Good night.
Good night.
All right. How was that session?
Good.
It was good. Maybe.
I feel like I
Figure out
didn't
the-
need to make that map. I figured you guys would have made it there quicker than that.
7 out of 10. Too much water.
I mean, you're not
Hey,
wrong.
active. Active.
I mean, we might have made it there in time had we not shopped for an hour and a half.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shopping episodes.
Woo.
That was for me
Shopping!
to essentially pad it out because I didn't know if I had enough mental content to do
You
that.
should know with us by now, we will sandbag our dicks off in every form and capacity. You could have had one encounter where we fight one skeleton, and it could have been right at the start, and we would have taken 2 hours to get to fighting that skeleton.
Right.
Yeah, you're not
True.
incorrect.
Yeah, remember when you first ran the cave that was supposed to be one session, and we made it like 5?
Happy
We have a
episode 10,
legitimate-
by the way, guys.
Oh. Oh God.
I meant the first time we did the cave. This time I think we did it in like, what, 3?
Yeah, 3. But that's mainly because 3 of you had done it before, so you kind of knew where you were going and what you were doing.
It just took a while, okay?
I can barely read anything in that first picture.
All that matters is Rudd
first
can
one?
read it.
Yeah.
I mean, unless you want me to try and take a better picture, I can't.
No, as long as you can read it, that's fine.
Okay.
I'm sad that
It's like he's not the one
Larian
reading
isn't
it.
going to be doing a Baldur's Gate 4 or DLC.
They just
You
weren't
don't
into
know
it.
that yet.
They-
just confirmed
they've
today they
said it.
canceled the DLC.
Oh, that sucks.
They
Yeah.
canceled the DLC because the team's heart wasn't in it. They didn't want to release subpar content, so they canceled the DLC.
Which fair.
We made it. We made a banger. Let's stop right here, boys.
Sorry,
Stop
I have
overhead.
faith in the modding team at this point.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Modding community.
Man, me too. Not for that, but for Persona 3.
Heck, you're still on Persona 3.
Oh my God. No, the one.
Have a good night.